This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! How do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run! Run!
Oh my god!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No rope.
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. We are live. Welcome in. Pariah first in, and Mac is in as well. Welcoming, guys. How are you doing? You see, I've seen that you're on the Devil's server at the moment. Not been on that for a couple of weeks now. I know we've got the billboards in there now, and I think is it winter there now? Is he doing a winter theme now? I don't like this one. Let's get rid of that. So I might do that now because I keep forgetting. Midnight Vibes, it was called. But yeah, what you up to on the server? What you planning to do? Is your favourite one eliminating the weakest link? What's eliminating the weakest link? Is that one of the shorts that plays? I don't remember which one that is. Oh, the one with George. Right, yeah, the one with George. Yeah, it's funny that was from the Fresh Timber server on the first day. First day of the Fresh Timber server that was. And John and George were at the village, and I was the first to meet them. And we were just discussing how we were going to start the build. The very first thing was placed, and then John ran off to go and get something, some wood or something, and that's when that happened. It was good, that one. Because of the rest of that, he says, "No, I'm talking about the other guy, but the other guy's John." Yeah, there's a couple of funny ones that George is in, but then it's because he's funny at making content, right? He's back as well today, back from his honeymoon. And he should be back on stream tomorrow. Joshua, welcome back in. How are you doing? We are back on Mon Bazou. I think it may be the last stream on Mon Bazou, but it depends on how much more there is to do. Because I've done up the car, engine-wise, and suspension and all the kind of parts. I need to do the bodywork on it, which wouldn't take too long, I don't think. I need to race it against some people. and then I want to do up the truck, and then I don't know what's left after that, other than making more money, which I'm using the cheats. Joe's Legos, welcome in. Hello, how are you? And Bocine, is that how I say that name? Welcome in. And Wicked's in as well over on the landscape. So I'm in, for the new people, I'm in portrait and landscape at the same time. So welcome in. And Harry Davenport also in, welcome. Yes, I'm streaming in portrait and landscape. If you want to switch between them, the landscape obviously has more width and the portrait is easier for on your phone. You just have to click the username and you'll see both streams live at the same time and you can switch between them. I'm going to test out at some point. YouTube have added a new feature where I can go live in landscape and they'll automatically crop the middle third of the frame for the portrait, and then all the chat is merged into one chat. And I want to test that out, but obviously you can see slightly different versions. The landscape has the chat to one side, to my left. Yep, my left, viewer right, and on the portrait it has the chat above my head. So it's slightly different, but that'd mean that when it comes into this scene, I'll have to make sure that I'm here in the frame, because otherwise on the portrait side I'll get cropped out. So I'd probably have to make I'd have to copy my setup onto a new kind of a new, I don't even know what it would be called. What do they call it here? A scene collection, a new scene collection that was set up for a landscape cropping into portrait. It'd be a lot of work, but I do want to test it because I'd like the chats to be merged into one, so it's not just all separated. Plus the bot would work. The bot only works on one side or the other. I hope it will be good. Yes, so we're playing some more Mon Bazou. It's the game I played the last couple of streams, and if you've ever seen my stream before, I like to mix it up a lot. I don't tend to go back to the same game as regularly as I should probably do. There's always something new, or there's always something that I'm currently enjoying that I want to go back to, so I'm jumping between games. But at the moment I'm really enjoying this game, and I thought if I stop playing it and I go to play something else, I may never come back to it. So I thought, let's just carry on playing it until I've kind of ticked all the boxes and I'm happy with the progress and I've kind of done everything and everyone's kind of seen the interesting things in the game. I'm thinking that's probably the best thing to do. So I think it's my third stream in a row on this game, which and other than DayZ, I never really do that. So yeah, Mon Bazou is, if you've not heard of it, it's a French-Canadian game, which is why the title is in French. And it's essentially a survival game, but you're building a race car. And if you've ever seen My Summer Car, it's similar to that, where you can unbolt every part almost, or all the major parts, take them off, put new parts on. You can buy things from the shop, but you've got to earn money. And the way you earn money on this game is either making maple syrup and selling it, or growing weed and selling it, or doing food deliveries, and probably other things as well, but I've just been using the cheats. The reason I've been using the cheats is it's very slow to make money, which makes the game, if you paid money for the game, you kind of want as much content as possible. You want to kind of grind for your money, right? But if you're watching a stream, you don't want to watch me cutting wood for 3 hours, do you? Just to make some cash. You want to see the exciting bits. So I'm using the cheats just to get a little bit of cash coming in. But the only cheat I'm not using is the free money cheat, basically. I'm doing everything else but the money cheat. So let me open the game and you'll see what I'm talking about. So here's the menu. You have a lot of friendships with people. So your friendships with your mum and your brother, and then all the other people who you've met in the game. Each of those dashes relates to a time you've spoke to them and you've improved your friendship with them. And then here's the cheats. So you can save anywhere with the cheats, whereas on the normal game you can't. On the normal game you've got to go to the PC, any PC, or have a handheld console. You can teleport yourself to different places around the map. You can teleport your cars or your vehicles to you, so that saves driving everywhere. You can change the gravity, which is fun for messing about, or if your car's stuck. You can spawn a selection of very certain objects in. You can't just spawn everything in. You can run really fast if you tick this button. There's the button I've not been using, the add money to your bank account. This one fixes your health, your thirst, your food, your energy, your anxiety. just by the click of the button. That fuels your cars to stop yourself from having to drive to the petrol station, then fill up, and then drive back and carry on what you're doing. Because if you run out of fuel, your car stops and you're running on foot, and it's just not very interesting to watch. So hit that button. My car's fueled. My home generator's fueled. That can change the weather. That can push the day further forward an hour or a full day. That waters your plants, but I'm not really growing any plants. So then this is my Bazoo, my Beta, my Jalopy. What else do they call it? This is basically my crappy car. That's what Mon Bazou means. Yeah, it sounds like zoo, but it's Bazou, B-A-Z-O-U, which is French for basically my crappy car. And this is my crappy car at the moment. It's a BMW E46. This is the car that everyone gets. It's not like I've picked this. But as you can see, other than the parts I've added, it's got broken headlights. It's got rust. It had a lot more rust until I was fixing some of it. You see rust on the roof, missing a front bumper. The headlights are all like crappy. It's basically a knackered car. What I've done to it so far is I've put some wheels on it. I've put a racing seat, and I've took out all the spare seats and a racing wheel. I've put a big spoiler on the back of it. I've put a full exhaust, basically a cat-back exhaust, so all the way from the front of the car to the back. And a tunable ECU in there. So when you click on there, you can pick your tuning. I don't really know that. I've read that on YouTube about how you do that to make it better. And the pièce de résistance, you pop the bonnet, that, and in there, a shiny engine bay. So all these parts, I have to show you by teleporting back to the house, but all these parts I've removed and replaced. You can see the bolts, like for example, there's red bolts on there, and there's silver bolts on there, but you can see these bolts are rusted. So these ones I haven't taken off because that's bodywork, which is that's today's job basically. But we have a performance engine, we have a shiny inlet manifold, we have a turbo with the air filter on it and like a blow-off valve, and then the kind of exhaust manifold there, which goes off into a welded diff. If you're not a car person, just know that this is all better stuff than was already installed in the car. I even replaced the ABS pump, which is for the brakes, because there was a light on the dash saying that your ABS pump was broken, so you could take the bolt out there. So that's one bolt I need to replace. Like that's rusty. That's a strut brace which holds the engine bay from twisting under like enormous power. And then if you look down here, there's all parts down there that are replaced, all the kind of arms and the power steering stuff, and you can adjust them, so that's adjustable. I don't really know what that needs to be. You see, maximum steering angle, steering speed. I don't really know what they should be. So that's something to look into. I've got these wheels, these big wheels, which I probably shouldn't have, but I mean, it looks loads cooler with these big wheels than it did before. Uprated brake calipers. There's coilover suspension, so I can adjust the height of the suspension, and the rebound, which is again another thing I need to look into. So there's quite a lot of work done, and the same thing I've done on the back. You'll be able to see the red strut brace in the back there, and there's a load of components that I've replaced in the back, which you can't quite see unless I put it on the ramp. But the issue was when I played it last night, I did all that work, I brought it to the track, I tried to drive it, and it was awful, and I had no idea what I'd done wrong. What I'd done wrong was, these are low profile tyres. I hadn't pumped any air into them, so I was driving around on flat tyres, which is why my car was so bad. Now, it's still bad, but it's not quite as bad. So start the car, put your headlights on, you can do your full beams, and then parking brake on and off, and then we can drive. You can see it's not that great at steering, but it's a drift car, you see, so it's supposed to be drifting it like this. But the problem is, the game's so loud. Let me know if it's too loud, because it's too loud for me. The problem is this. It's an automatic gearbox. The car actually calls it an auto shitbox because it's terrible. think the game's way too loud for you guys as well, so I'm going to knock it down a bit more. So, this is my bazoo, my beater. So today's job is to fix the way it looks. So what I can do is, if I stop here, get out, I can use the cheat. Normally, right, here's the map. So I'm currently on the left-hand side island. Don't go to first, are you? Well, I can't choose a gear with that automatic gearbox. So so that's the issue. That's the main problem with the car now. I've just got to rely on the auto box to do the gear changes, which is obviously not great. So currently I'm at the racetrack. On the left-hand side where it says Vroom, and then there's a track, that's where I am at the moment, which actually is closed off. You're not supposed to be able to get here, but because of the cheats let you teleport anywhere, I can teleport here, I can teleport my cars here. But anyway, you're not supposed to be able to get here yet until I've got Normand to level 50. That's a huge amount of work. So I thought I'll just cheat a little bit. So what you can also do is you can do laps of the track. So the Koenig, which is this one, the BMW, you can put drag tires on it and do a drag race. You can race around the track, which goes off up that way, which is a little bit harder to do. And then there's the oval. If I get under 18 seconds, I get a reward, but I don't know what the reward is. So should we try and get that now and just see what happens before we go back? Adam, welcome in. You are quite early today. But welcome. Have you seen me play this game before? Mon Bazou, aka my shitty car. Well, this is my shitty car. It's a BMW, I think an E46. Done it up a bit. Wheels, engine bay, exhaust, splitter, spoiler on the back, seat. Engine bay is like fully done. But I've already showed that, so I won't go back in. You saw it a few weeks ago. So this one, I'm using the cheats, basically. There's a cheat menu. Other than giving myself money, I'm using the cheats to get around and do fun stuff. Because it's boring if I'm just cutting wood for like 3 hours. Yeah, the bumper's missing, and that's something I need to get. I can buy one, but I can get one for free. So if I'm going to do that, I might as well get one for free. Right, let's go and try and do a lap. I've still got the automatic gearbox, which is terrible, but I've tuned it a little bit better. So let's see if we can get an 18-second lap. So the first lap's going to be bad because I'm having to take off from a standing start. So this lap was the one. Oh, a little bit too much. So 22.8, but I'm rolling now, so I should get more speed through here. I basically need to turn this corner, but I can't quite turn. I can probably do suspension adjustments to fix that, but... Oh, 18.02. Not quite enough. A little bit more. A little bit more, so let's go again. I'm not quite sure how to make it turn better. I don't know what I need to change on the steering rack. You can see how much torque steer it's got. Right, is this the lap? Is this the lap that I hit 18? Okay. I'm gonna go wide to this bit. I can cut the corner a little bit. And then I'm going to cut the corner tight, a little bit of a brake. There we go. We did it. 17,452, right. Do I get my reward, since this place isn't actually unlocked yet? I might not get a reward because I'm not really supposed to have this yet. I've no idea what the reward will be. So there we go, look. Reward if under 18. Best 17. Right. Claim reward. Oh! Yes! Look at that. We got a race car pack body kit. I've no idea what you get with that. It kind of looks like it might be. I mean, I can't even tell. Is it a bonnet? But we've got some stuff to do. Okay. Tire inflator is there and a tire change is there. Right. But I've not unlocked this yet. I can use it, but I'm not really supposed to be here. So we're gonna go back to the house. So it doesn't look like there's a bumper there, but it's kind of a stack of squashed metal. So right, I'm gonna teleport back to the roulotte, aka the house. And here is my new garage that I had built. My brother built this for me. I bought myself some ramps. And all these bolts are all the rusted bolts that I took off and replaced with these nice shiny new ones. So I went to the shop and I bought some shiny bolts. And I put all these rusted bolts. And here's all the parts I took off. There's the old rusted engine, suspension, exhaust, everything like that. It's about to go to 5 PM, so I can't show you this shop until tomorrow. But you drive in, you move these in, and then you can raise your car up. So let's bring the car over. I wish that I'm glad they're not, because things fall off if you don't. But now these are all the rusted bolts, and I don't know what you do with them. Do I sell them? Do I scrap them? What do I do with them? But anyway, I've worked out from my playthrough that if I stand about here, and then I look forwards and I spawn in my Koenig. Oh, nearly. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't need to lift it up. Maybe because I left the door open. Let me try that one more time. So level up with the door. Line up with this. Spawn that in. Oh. It looks a bit too high. No, that'll do. Right, okay. Let's see what this is then. What do I do with it? Body kit. I can see a vent. What is it and how do I... Oh. Do I... Okay, let me turn this music off in the background. Do we want the music on or off? Can you even hear the music? It's turned right down. I'm going to turn it off. I need to cut it. Let me have a look. I need to hide that. It looks like it needs breaking into, doesn't it? I don't have any way of cutting it though. They never gave me any tools to cut with. The only thing I do have, which I can't see, is a wrench, but I don't think I can wrench that open. Where's my wrench? Uh-oh. Okay, these are to install. I've got a knuckle duster shifter. There's a spare wheel that I bought as a test. I don't know what happened to my wrench. It would be here, but it's missing. So I might have to go and buy a new one, but the shop's shut. What would I have done with it? I definitely used it here. Oh, I know where it is. I took it to the racetrack. I took it to the racetrack to adjust my suspension there. So it's going to be on the floor at the racetrack. So I can go and get it now. Some few extra bolts. But you won't see the removable parts until I get the. No, that's a scrapyard. I don't want to go here. Speedway. It should be on the floor. I'll have to buy a new one, I think, because I can't see it. But I brought the car over here. And I did some wrenching over here. I'm going to have to go and buy a new one, but everywhere's shut. So maybe I can't do that until tomorrow. The other option is you can ask somebody to find things for you when you've lost them. You think it would be here, but I think I did some tweaking at the racetrack, and then there's nowhere in my car really that I could put it anymore. So yeah, how do you, other than that spanner though, how do you get into this? I can see what looks like a vented bonnet. Maybe some wings. But I'm going to need this anyway to do some work with that. Maybe some red bolts if I get frisky. This has happened before with my chainsaw and I got stuck. But now I'm using the cheats, I can fix that. It's not in there. I can just progress the time and wait till the shop opens, but I do want to line this up as well. This is a bit annoying that it's not straight. That's a bit of oh wait, what's that? What's that? A mark on the floor, maybe a shadow. But anyway, while I'm thinking about it, Adam, you've not seen it. My engine bay, look at this. All these cool parts that I've got installed. Right, let's progress the time then, shall we? Let's do... Oh, it's Sunday tomorrow, which means the shop's probably going to be shut. So, oh no, it's Saturday now. It's Saturday, 2 o'clock. I wasn't paying attention. Rogers. Oh, the night meat people despawned. So, right, okay, so yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday and Sunday. Everything's shut. So I'm going to have to fast forward time a day. So now it's Sunday. Probably could do this in real life. It's now Monday, 8 o'clock. Right, shop's open. So anyway, this is Rogers. This is where I spend all my money. Got 15 grand left, roughly. Here's Roger. Speak to him. Wrenches, look, there we go. 32 for adjustable wrench. But this is where you get all your body parts work stuff from. So this is what I wanted. I wanted a carbon fibre bonnet, hood. All that parts is for a different car in the over there, so ignore that. I've got the coilovers already. I've got the sway bars or anti-roll bars already. I've got the front and rear arms, the calipers. I don't need any wheel spaces because I've got the big chunky wheels on. Those are for the truck. I've got this steering wheel. Those are for the truck. Those are for the truck. Bolts. Maybe I'll need some bolts. I might buy some bolts. I'm going to buy a wrench. And I need to go and speak to the guy there to ask him to go and find my missing wrench then. I've got that exhaust. This is all the upgrade, the turbo upgrade parts I've already bought. I could get nitrous, but it's quite hard to drive even as it is. Oh, Grumpy Snatcher, welcome in. I'll be on the background while you're doing a little marking. So that must mean you are a teacher of some kind. My brother and my dad are both, well, my dad was, he's retired now, teachers. But yeah, so I am using the cheats, I will admit, Crumpet, I'm using the cheats. I'm not using this cheat, which just gives me free money, but I'm using it to spawn myself like packs of weed and selling it to people, or barrels so I can fill maple syrup, but I am earning the maple syrup myself. So I'm grinding for the maple syrup, and then I'm using a barrel to sell it without buying the barrel. So that's really all I'm doing. That's all the standard parts. That is the manual transmission, the manual gearbox that I need. But I can get that for free. So I'm going to wait and see what condition it's in before I buy it fully. Then you've got the bumpers, all different ones. Wide body bumper. So you can see this is like wide body parts, which I may get later on. Big lip on that one. That's the rear one. These are the wheels I went with because they're like large wheels. You can get these smaller wheels, but I think they don't look as cool with the big tires on them. Small cheats, ethical cheats is what we're calling it. And then I wanted to get these, look, carbon fiber doors, should be lightweight, and a carbon fiber boot lid. Then maybe a new grille. I wanted to get some smoked lights and maybe some projector headlights or something like that. This is also for the truck, which I'm going to get later on. I got this engine, the performance engine. I've already got the seats. So yeah, so these parts I need. So let's take these back quick. So this is the cheat. I can teleport to places. But that just saves. What it saves is, right, I'm not doing it for me. It saves it for you guys. It saves it for me having to basically get in the car, drive, the boring bit basically. This gets all the fun bits done. So we come back here, pick this up, do that. Okay. Yeah, we need to, so today's job is bodywork, but then I got this for free, so I kind of want to see what this is. But if I equip this, look, you can see all the blue marks now. These are all bolts that have possibility to remove. Look, so like bolts. So there's 3 bolts in that thing there. There was 4 bolts in the exhaust manifold. There's 3 and 3, so 6 bolts in that strut brace, which holds the suspension. So everything's like bolt-inable. And if I just put this down, put these arms in, then I can raise it up on the ramp. Oh, power's gone. That's because I've not fueled my generator. What I need to do is spend 30 grand putting my house on the electricity grid. I really need to do that next. So lift it up on the lift. This is really cool, right? Better than trying to bounce off the curb. Yeah, much easier to get underneath than parking it basically here, so it's reversed off the edge. Anyway, so there we go. Look, all the rear parts I've done. So there's the diff. I need to change some bolts, but that's a later date. There's the diff. We've got some rear arms and a brace, a anti-roll bar or sway bar underneath there. Nice shiny exhaust. There's the auto gearbox, which is terrible. Then all these parts, look. All these arms and power steering. I need to adjust this power steering, the steering speed, but I don't know what that should be. I'm going to have to Google that. And this is adjusted to the maximum steering angle, but it's only 70. Some drift cars can go more than that, right? And then you've got, you see here, so that's height suspension. So I've spent ages tweaking that to be right, but you have rebound force, bump force, and spring force. Not got a clue. I don't know anything about that stuff. That means that obviously as you go over bumps, it's how strong the wheel gets pushed back down against the floor. So the harder it gets pushed down, the more contact you have to the surface, so the more grip. But the harder the spring is, the more bouncy your suspension is. So the more it bounces about and then maybe less controllable. So that's something I'll probably have to Google because I don't know anything about Newton meters and all that. This is just as it was, as it turned up basically. So yeah, so that's all the upgrade. Basically, I've done everything apart from I've not got a limited slip differential. I've got a freebie that I found in a dumpster, a welded diff. But I can buy an LSD if I want and switch that out. And I need to switch the gearbox. So there's the welded diff in the back. It's a rear wheel drive car. That's why there's a prop shaft down the middle. And the gearbox is the auto one. And it's genuine on the game. It's called the auto shitbox. It's the same as a motocross bike. Well, you probably know more, but it's knowing what the settings are for this exact car, which I don't know. So let's try and open this pack then, shall we? How would you open this? Maybe if I do this. No, throwing it didn't fix it. So how do I do that then? How do I open it? I don't like Googling things, but I think I might have to do it. It's like aliens speak to me. My car will be bouncing down the road like a jelly on a pogo stick. The reason I like this game so much is because I'm really into cars. I just don't know the full ins and outs. My old car, my Golf, had a bigger engine in it. I had coilover suspension, which basically means you can adjust the height of it up and down of where the tyre, basically how low the front end and the back end is. But it didn't have any of these fancy upgrades. In fact, it did have an uprated anti-roll bar, which is what the Americans call a sway bar. That's that silver bit there. What that does is it connects the two sides together. So if that suspension gets pushed upwards, this one also kind of gets pushed upwards, and that stops the car from rolling over. So if the suspension gets pushed up on that side, it doesn't extend on that side, basically, and allow you to roll. So I had that on mine, and I had the bar that joins the two suspension bits together, the top. I had one of those as well, but and a bit like a new exhaust and stuff. But I'm gonna have to Google it. The race car pack. Let's see what that says, because I want to fit these parts and see what they look like before I go for the carbon fiber. Because maybe I'm like, you know what, these are better than the carbon. But I do have the Mon Bazou wiki that I've been using. So the race car pack. Race car pack. Doesn't. Oh. Yeah, so I need to be to open the speedway, I need to be level 50 friendship with Normand, and I'm at like 28, so that's quite a long way away. But I also need to give him 70 grand to basically pay to have it reopened. And I don't have that, so it's going to be ages before I can afford that, unless I just do the cheats, basically. Oh, I'm wondering, right, race car pack, I wonder if this isn't for my car, because there is a car called the Prinz, which I think is like a race car, so maybe... Right, okay, right, I'm just reading this now. It says, the Speedway is also equipped with storage garages. It has 2 bays. The bays are opposing each other. Bay 1 is initially occupied by the unfinished frame of the race car, which only has suspension, drivetrain, parts of the interior installed. The rest of the parts required to be drivable must be obtained by finishing time trial challenges. So there is a race car, but I haven't unlocked it yet, because I think you can only unlock it by opening the racetrack, basically. So this isn't for my car. So we're going to do this. I'm going to leave them parts there, so they can wait there. So if I go back to the speedway, we should be able to see, I think, here, look, race car. You don't own this building. So in there is a race car, which is what them parts are for. But I've not unlocked this place yet, because I need to get Normand to level 50, and I need to get I need to pay him money. So then what's in here, number 2, is something else. I don't know. So right, so we need to go and buy the parts then. Makes sense, right? So let's go back home. So the race car parts aren't for this car. So we leave them on the shelf, and we need parts for this. But my first job is going to be, so Jacques, I need him to be level 25, and he opens a scrapyard. Once he opens a scrapyard, I can get a free bumper and a free manual gearbox. So those things I want to get. So I need to go and speak to him, and I need to give him some maple syrup. And that'll bring me to level 24, so that'll be nearly ready. And then it's lunchtime, so then I'll need another day, and then I'll need to go and speak to him one more time, which will make him level 25, and he'll open the scrapyard. Okay, so that's my challenge to today, or for now. So if I go to my sugar shack, which is my maple syrup creating place, as you can see, all the trees, the maple syrup trees, are all connected. They've got taps in the trees and tubing that links every tree together almost, and all down there and all down there. So they come to this thing. Its tank is full. So 48 maple trees are connected. This tank then sucks all the maple water through the pipes into this tank here. And then if I go in here, this is all the components for that. So this distills the maple water into maple syrup through here into this tank. Look, 240. So I need to make a fire in here. See, this is where the cheats are useful. So the boring bit for me is I'd have to then walk back to my house, get my chainsaw, probably put it in my little quad bike, drive it back over here, cut down a tree, cut the tree into logs, cut the logs into firewood, and then put them in here. We're not going to do that. We're just going to do spawn firewood halves like this, because that's boring for someone to watch me do, right? But just to spawn it in to make it a little bit easier. So I'm going to stick the wood in there, And along with a piece of scrap paper, we're going to grab our lighter. We'll light a fire. So now that's burning. Once that gets up to temperature, this will start boiling and we'll start getting maple syrup. But as you can see, that's full. So 2 things we need to do. I need to spawn in. Normally I'd have to drive to the shop, buy a barrel, drive back. I'll just spawn one in. It's just more fun to get this bit done, right? Put it on the floor, turn the tap, and there we go. It's filling up. You see what I mean? I'm cheating, but I'm doing it ethically. I'm doing it for the entertainment purposes. I'm not doing it for I'm not doing it just to cheat. I want to do it ethically. So while that's filling, and that'll fill and then stop on its own, this thing brings the maple syrup through the pipe and cans it. As you can see, I've got 9 lids, but I don't have any cans. So let's quickly nip to the Federation, which is the Maple Syrup Federation. This is where you can either sell the maple syrup or you can buy your maple syrup stuff. So this is where I would have bought a barrel, put it in the back of my pickup truck, drive it from basically where that circle point is, all the way back to where it says roulotte in the bottom right. So just the cheats are just saving me time and saving the content, basically. There's the taps, there's the tubing. Those things will help with the tubing. Anyway, this is all upgrades, so I can upgrade my tank, my truck bed tank, so I can put a tank in the back of my truck for the maple syrup. This is to up my 240 litre to a 480 litre tank. Don't really need to do that. That's for boiling my maple syrup faster, which basically it adds to this. And then that's an electric heater, so I'd have to put wood in it. So that'd be a really good upgrade, but that's 18 grand. But this is what I need. See, I've got this machine, we've got some lids, and we've got the can crate. So I actually might need to speak to him. No, I don't have any questions about your products. Okay, so let's go back to the where is it? Sugar Shack. And let's put this on the shelf. We're going to put that there. I'm going to move that box because I don't know what I need to do with that box. I'm going to put that there, and then we can do this. And it takes the maple syrup through the pipe, squeezes it in, cans it, labels it, and there we go. I've got some maple syrup. So I'm going to do a few of those. See, that barrel's full, so I'm going to turn that off. And I've still got 130 litres in there. I can sell that for some cash, but I get 2 grand, so not as much of a rush with that. But what I need to do is, I need to go and give Jacques a gift of maple syrup and speak to him. So let's go and do that now. So he's at the Cali Gas, which is the fuel station. There we go.
Content de te voir. Dis-moi donc, qu'est-ce que fait tu mets pas d'ordinaire dans tes bazous, toi?
I don't know where you sell the cans other than giving them away. I can drink them though, because as you can see you can see on the landscape side at least, top right, my requirements are thirst, which is only maple syrup, hunger, which is only poutine, which if you don't know, it's basically cheesy chips, essentially, cheese curds on chips, I think it is, energy, which is sleep, and then anxiety. If I have a car crash, my anxiety goes up, and the only way to fix that is by smoking weed, apparently. So this is basically the gas station, which is there, you can fuel up. And then generic parts. So you've got summer tyres, which aren't as good as the racing tyres I've got on. You've got spanners, you've got window tint, which I've not actually applied yet. Maybe I don't really like window tint in my cars, but I don't know what the pruning lobes are. They are for cutting bushes down, because when you're growing weed, you need to trim it and stuff. Anyway, you've got rattle cans, which are just like cheaper ways of spraying it. In here, you can mix proper paint. But Joshua, you got to go. Good night. I'll hopefully see you on the next one. See, this is all like generic stuff, so cheap calipers, cheap brakes, cheaper suspension, they're springs rather than coilovers. So this is all the cheaper parts. I think the idea is that when you're actually earning money yourself properly without using the cheats, you buy these cheaper parts, you get your car better, you race it against people, and then you buy the more expensive parts. Oliver, Josh goes and I come over. Yes, welcome in, Oliver. The pomegranate cult is in the house. Oh, I wonder what's missing from there, look. Because I've got that exhaust, because this is actually a nicer exhaust than the ones in the auto shop over there. I don't like the twin exhaust. I mean, that's an OEM one. Look how horrible that is. And there's the standard engine. That's not the performance engine. I've got the performance one. Oh, actually quite like those wheels. And those wheels. They look like some Rotiform wheels. And they look like BBS. Anyway, so you can't sell the maple. I think you can sell the maple syrup. But only in barrels. So I've got to make the barrels and sell the barrels like that, basically. Let me go and speak to this guy, Normand. Did you run over a skunk? So if I quickly teleport back to the sugar shack. So yeah, so I can sell this barrel, basically. That'll get me money. I just don't know whether I can sell these ones, but these ones are good for... You've got to gift maple syrup to everyone to make them happier. So I can gift it to my brother, I can gift it to all these car people, the shop people. The only person you can't gift it to is Carol, who only drinks coffee. You've got the story of why the pomegranate crew was named that? No! Oliver, you never explained who the pomegranate cult are. And how many of the... You say you're part of the pomegranate cult. How many are in the cult? And how do we join? Well, there we go, it's boiling. It's a nice effect, that, isn't it? The boiling effect. So that's going to start filling this tank back up again. But I need to go back to the Cali gas. I need to give this guy one of those. And then they also buy... Calm down at the speedway. Come on, get to level 50, all right. So then I could do it doing this. So spawn this big pack of weed in, and then he wants a small pack. He wants a small pack. So let's drop that on the floor. Let's open it up. And he wants a small pack. That was $65. Small pack, $65. And he's gone up in friendship as well. I'm just going to leave them there. Don't know. There's a lot of you. Is it like, are you all seeds of the pomegranate? So like all the individual seeds that make up a pomegranate? Is that like a... Oh, I don't know cars. Oh, look, get wrecked. I don't know what car this is. Something American. The front end looks a bit like a Celica, but the back end not so much. And I think that's supposed to be a Subaru Impreza. It says Scooby. It's not got a spoiler. And that looks like a Citroen. Or a Peugeot. It looks like a Peugeot, that. JP Faze, welcome in. Also, do you have to ask Bobby? Huh? Also, you have to ask Bobby in D-Man Colt's channel, who is in Twitch. Bobby in D-Man Colt's channel. Right, okay. Is that... I've got to ask permission from that person before I can join the cult? Right, so, where are we at now? If I go back to... okay, so if I go back to the sugar shack, I go and grab my barrel. All these things I have to drive to each location, which is boring, obviously, isn't it? So, go to the big island. So I can either sell this to the Maple Syrup Federation, who'll give me $200 for the barrel, plus $200 every Sunday for 5 weeks, or $2,000 there straight away, just by dropping it off to that person. I have no clue about the car. Looks like an old Mitsubishi. Could be. I don't really know American cars that well. What game is this? This is called Mon Bazou, which is my beater, my crappy car in French. Set in French Canadian province. What is it? Quebec. That's where it's set. I assume the developer is from Quebec, which is why it's set here. It's a good way to learn about cars, though, this game. This is my house. This is my Bazoo, my beater. As you can see, it's a bit rusty. But, put the ramp down. And there, look. This is my upgraded engine bay. In fact, I might just change this bolt, because this is annoying me. It's so shiny, my engine bay now. I've changed all the bolts to shiny bolts. I've changed all the parts. You can see all the old bolts are here. They're all the rusted bolts. This pack here, nice shiny metal bolts. So I'm going to put that screw into there. So each of these times, I've unscrewed and screwed things in. So there's like, the red bolts are in there, and then I've got bolts in here, here. Let me show you properly. Yeah, so anything that's blue is bolts that you can undo and change the parts, including underneath. As you can see, exhaust, gearbox, all the steering and suspension components. Each of those I had to remove bolts and replace with upgraded parts. The parts weren't red to start with, they were rusty. They all looked like this. Other than that caliper, ignore the caliper because that's something I bought, the wrong one. But everything was rusty and I've changed it all out for nice shiny race car parts. Do I stream to Twitch? I used to stream to Twitch. I used to stream to Twitch for like 4 years. I didn't really like it, to be honest. After like 4 years, I got nowhere. And then like 9 months on YouTube, I feel like I've got loads further. But for a while I did YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but now I do portrait and landscape on YouTube because I don't pay for the upgrade, so I've only got 2 platforms I can send to. So I either have to do portrait and landscape on YouTube, or YouTube and Twitch. I can't do both. That mark is annoying me. I keep thinking I've dropped something on the floor. A lot of people prefer YouTube, right? I feel like the conversation flows much better on YouTube. I feel like on Twitch people do like channel point redemptions and then that's it. You never really hear from people. Right, so one thing I was going to do was buy some body parts and make the car look a little bit nicer than it is, because it is a beater, it is knackered. Other than the suspension components and the engine bay, it doesn't look great, right? So we need to change that. And so if you can see, like, things can unbolt, the bodywork can unbolt, headlights, the grille, the wings, the doors can come off, the boot lid can come off, the bumpers can come off, the headlights and rear lights, everything can come apart. But I need to go and buy those parts. I've got 16 grand, which should be enough to buy all the parts, really. And I'm still waiting for Jacques. I need to make him happy. I need to make him friendly one more time, which I'll do tomorrow. So let's teleport to Roger's place, who's the car parts place. Now, do I do carbon fibre? Because everyone loves a carbon fibre, right? You can also do clear. You can see that's painted and that's clear, so you can see the engine bay from inside. That might be interesting. But carbon fibre you can't really go wrong with, can you? So I might do this. What do you reckon? We've got an hour to decide in-game time, which is like 10 minutes. Carbon, we've got to vote for carbon. Anyone else want to vote carbon? Or do we do paint? Or do we do carbon and painted bits? Because we can do carbon bonnet, which is the hood. We can do carbon boot lid, trunk lid, and we can do carbon doors. And then we can do black on the rest of it, maybe. Carbon, we've got carbon, and then one glass. So I think we'll have to do this then. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to travel back. I can always buy both and try them both. Go back to the... Because I've already bought an upgraded bonnet, but I don't like it. Do you know what? I actually hate it. I can go as far as say I hate it. I mean, it's white, but look at these vents in it. Let me turn the lights off so you can see it better. I actually hate this. This proper, like, curved, fake scoop thing and the vents. Really horrible. So, let's change that. And what I might do is actually... I've got it. The shop closes in like 40 minutes, so I need to buy the parts. Old Tractor Road, welcome back in. We are doing body work today. We've done the engine bay and we're doing body work. I don't know if it was finished last time you were in, but I'm just buying some parts just before the shop shuts for the day. Door, which is that side. And one more door. And that. We can change all those parts. Oh, look at the door handle pull out there as well. That's pretty cool. Looks, the vents look like a tumble dry. Yeah, I mean, the white doesn't really do it justice anyway, but it's horrible. And I only bought it because to get Roger's shop, so that shop that I've been to, Roger's kind of racing parts shop, I had to he had a little marquee with some parts, and I need to spend £5,000 for him to be able to afford to open the shop with more parts. So I had to basically buy parts from him. So I bought like the turbo parts from him. That still wasn't enough, so I had to buy something else, and I bought the bonnet, because the bonnet was fully rust. I'll show you the bonnet that was on the car before. That. So I thought, well, I'll replace that. It was like £300 or something. And now this can just go as an ornament for this room, right? Please use your money cheat to upgrade. I can't upgrade the house. All I can do for the house is put it on the electricity grid, but I can also just do that, and I'd have to spend £30,000. Oh yeah, you can get underfloor neons, but that's kind of a when it's finished, right? So yes, I'm going to do this then. So these are all also rusty bolts, so we need to get rid of those. Go to the rusty bolt pile. Actually, yeah, Old Tractor Road, you know the game. What do I do with the old bolts? Can I sell them to the scrapyard, or are those just something to put into that bin over there? Light points. Are you looking on Twitch? Because it's the channel point redemption point things basically that you would earn from watching, and then you could spend on stuff. And I tried to get a bit of a feature going on YouTube in a similar way, but it's not really designed for that anymore. Well, it's not really designed for that, full stop. Right, there we go. So I can put that there. Maybe a little bit more against the wall. Mr. Randomers, welcome in as well. It's Mon Bazou, it's called. My crappy car, which is what this is. But I'm making it not so crappy anymore. The scrap you sell them there. Right. How do I get them there, though? How do I get all these bolts there? Do I have to load them into the truck one by one? Or is there a box I can put them in? Like, can I put them into something like this? There's a magnetic tray. Do I put them in a magnetic tray? That's something I need to work out. I mean, it looks cool without the bonnet, but we're going to do this. Here we go. We've got the carbon fibre. Woohoo! It looks terrible. Anyway, carbon fibre. Right. It's not bolted on though yet, so we need to do this. I need to do that and that. How much does the game cost? It's on sale. It was on sale. Store page. Magnetic tray. Okay. It was on sale. It's not anymore. It's £13.50, which is probably about $16, I guess. I probably should have had a magnetic tray in the first place and put them in there, but I don't, and I didn't. So they're just on the floor. I think it looks like the bot's only working on the landscape side today. And also, Old Tractor, you don't know anything about suspension components, do you? Of how to tune them. It's something I'm going to have to look on YouTube to find out the tuning method. There you go. I don't really like it, but... Old Tractor Road, just subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. We're heading slowly to that 700 mark. I think we're like 19 away now, 20 away. Right, okay. Doors. Do we do the doors next? I think you've got to get in there. There we go, look. We'll do that. Yeet that into that pile there. I'm a big fan of noodles, yeah. Can't go wrong with a noodle. I watched Kung Fu Panda recently, and he makes some good noodles there, doesn't he? I think it's just two, right? Yes, there we go. And then the door. I had a garage like this once, just full of parts, doors, and bumpers, and all sorts. Oh, it stood up. I wasn't expecting it to stand up. That says paintable, which obviously this one isn't. You can paint carbon fibre in real life, but I don't know why you would. There we go, look. Carbon fibre door installed. Just seen time, shower for me and bed. No worries, Crumpet. Catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. Maybe Wednesday. Okay, some nice shiny new bolts going in. Do you like it if the car was... It'd be cool if it was fully carbon fibre, but I guess that's not really a thing unless it's custom carbon fibre. Because to do the roof and the rear quarters and the sills, and the bumper, none of them. No, maybe the bumper might be, but normally it's just the bolt-onable parts that people do, and then the rest of it we paint it black maybe, and then we've got red accents like for the bolts on the wheels and inside. So it'd be black, carbon, and red. That'll be my theme, I think. But there is an option to buy the clear bonnet as well. It's like 800 quid. I can afford to do that, just so we make sure we get the best stuff, right? What about the suspension? So I've got coilovers, and I don't know what's... Adam, gifting a membership to Murray Mints. Thank you so much, Adam, for gifting out a membership over on the landscape side. I think it pops on both, but yes, Adam, what a legend! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. There's also a sub himself. He's got the silver sausage for 2 months. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Am I streaming to Twitch now? No, I'm in landscape and portrait on YouTube at the moment. I've not done Twitch for a good few months now, just because, like I say, I might do, when I was doing dual stream, which was YouTube and Twitch. YouTube chat would be popping off, and I'd be chatting to loads of people, and there'd be loads of new people coming in, and the Twitch was there with maybe like 1, and it was always like that. I'd maybe have like maximum of maybe 3 people watching on Twitch, which obviously it doesn't matter how many people watch, but the thing I enjoy about streaming is the conversation. And if there's no one to watch, you can't have a conversation, can you? If there's no one watching you. So I said, instead of having a Twitch channel streaming and no one watching, I might as well do a portrait and a landscape, because like you guys, you new people, have popped in from the portrait side, which seems to kind of introduce new people into the chat. And then as they become regulars, maybe they might transition over to the landscape side, because a lot of the landscape side is my regular viewers, or the people who might have met me through other streamers, or maybe I've played online with them, or maybe they've seen me on another stream or something. Whereas the portrait side seems to be new people who pop in and say hello, basically. There we go, see now, a little bit better. Although the lights, they light up, they don't really light up the side of the car very well, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I'm thirsty for some maple. You got to go, Oliver? No worries. I'll catch you later. Bring me some noodles next time. Yeah, so thinking black, carbon, red. Don't know what else I could do red, though. Like, I don't want red bumpers, because that looks stupid. But like, I wonder if you can change like the silver on the grill. It'd be cool if you could change other stuff, but I don't think the game is quite, as much as it's in depth, I don't think it's quite that in depth. Right, I'm going to have to take the spoiler off, because I'm going to bolt the new boot lid on. One. I think these are shiny. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think part of it is getting the confidence from people watching and enjoying it, because it's really sort of, you know, you lose a lot of confidence when you've not got people watching. And obviously that's the fun of it, is the conversation. And if you've not got people watching, you can't have the conversation. So you kind of don't have your, oh, you gifted another one. Adam gifted another one to Camera Shy. Camera Shy is actually someone I think from Freshbon's chat, I think. But another gifted sub. Thank you very much. That was over on the portrait side. I didn't know it was separate. I mean, it still tells me on both sides. Oh, maybe it is separate. But yes, another gifted sub from Adam. Thank you very much, mate. I've done them that shoot, by the way, with the fisheye. So I'm gonna have to show you some shots when I've edited them. I've not actually got around to editing them yet. Can't leave the portrait gang guy. That's true. It went all right. It was a weird shoot, really, because Maggie, who runs that agency, who booked me, it was her last. She was closing the company down. So her last one. She'd been offered a really good full-time job, and she just couldn't turn it down. So it was the last one from her, and it was the fourth and final one in the contract that she had for the shoot with Sneak. So there probably will never be another one. Unlikely, anyway. Oops. So they kind of weren't bothered. She kind of wasn't bothered, and I was struggling to understand what they actually wanted out of the shoot, because they were kind of like, "Do you want this? Yeah, maybe it'd be good to just get some shots of that." And you know what? Where it's annoying when it's like, "Yeah, maybe," and you're just like, "I need to know like what you need," and I'd be like, "What do you think to this?" And be like, "Yeah, that's all right, yeah," and I'm like, "I don't know what to do." What do you do with the XP? What XP? Is there XP? I never saw any. Lee left the company like a year ago. He bailed on it because it was not paying enough. Basically, he couldn't guarantee, there was not guaranteed work, and so he got offered a new job. Look at this as well. It's a crawler trolley, but it's in my way, so I'm going to crawl it into the corner. So yeah, he'd already left, so it was her on her own. But she was basically doing all right because another agency bought out like half the company, so they were funding half of it and she was funding half of it, and there was promise that there was going to be a lot more work, and then I never heard from her again for a year. So yeah, Ferrari dude, welcome in. Not quite a Ferrari, it's a BMW, but we're building cars. So if you are interested in your cars, you'll like this. Right, so carbon fiber parts are on. The hood, the doors, the trunk are all fitted. They are cool doors though. Look, you see the inside where they're like properly lightweight, like they've just got like a pull cord. So tomorrow, it's 11:30. Tomorrow I should be able to go and speak to Jacques. He'll go to level 25 on the friendship thing, and then that will unlock the scrapyard, which means I can get the front bumper and the gearbox, and then maybe I can look at paint. And then it's nearly done. And then all we need to do is do some races, beat some people, and then we need to start on that. BMW is a good car. Yeah, I mean, this is an old one. This is an E46. Apparently, I don't know BMWs, but apparently it's an E46. But I've got all my carbon fiber on it now. I've not actually looked at this close up. It's actually quite a good graphic in it for the carbon fiber. Normally it'd just be like bad quality, but I kind of quite like it. I think they've done a good job. Yeah, it's a good like, I think they did it for like 4 years, but she just got offered too good a job. E36, okay, E36. Gerhard, welcome in from South Africa. So, I need a magnetic tray for all the bolts. I've got to get all of this in the back of the truck. I'm probably going to have to drive this all the way up to the scrapyard, because if I teleport with each individual part, it's going to take me ages. So I'm going to have to do that with every part. So let's drive it over, get it loaded up tonight, and then we can fast forward the time, or maybe we'll sleep. I mean, this car sounds really cool. Handbrake's on, but I'm kind of leaving it on purpose because I don't want to run everything over. Okay, we load all this crap up, and then this is all going to get sold to the scrapyard. Hopefully, make some money back. So the game is called Mon Bazou, which is French for my crappy car, basically. My beater, my jalopy. There we go. Oh, big engine. Imagine you could just lift an engine just like that. Imagine being that strong. So it's all the rusty parts, all the suspension, all the steering components, the brakes, the hubs, the old engine. Get all this to the scrapyard. XP in YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's something that YouTube added that people didn't really know what it was for and why they bothered adding it. If you can see that you are actually number 1 on the leaderboard, and every hour I think it is, people get XP for how much they've spoken, and excuse me, don't be sliding away while I'm busy. How much XP they've, how much they've spoken, and things like super chats and memberships and stuff give you XP as well. And then it puts, yeah, there's a good one in there, but I bought the wrong one. I bought 2 rights, and I don't think you can sell those back to the shop, can you? Just gotta scrap it. It's on a flat. Where is it going? The physics is good though, isn't it? I mean, I know it's clipping through the wheel, but it's pushing that along. For the truck. Oh, can I put those brakes on the truck? I didn't know I could change the brakes on the truck. Oh, well, that changes things then. I can keep it. Let's keep that over here then. I've not even looked at the truck parts yet. Oh yeah, you guys might like this. Scales. Thanks. Thanks for that. I did know that already. Okay, well, I'll keep it for the truck then. So that means I need to buy 3 more for the truck. What I'm doing with the bolts. So I need to buy a magnetic tray, which then I can put all the bolts in the tray, and then I can just carry the tray on its own. Yeah, I like the way they've added that in. There's some more rusted bolts there, but I kind of kept those as extras, but I don't need them, do I? So I'll get money for each of the bolts, probably like 10 cents a bolt, I bet. So, yeah, so all it does is every hour it opens up the chance to earn more XP, and then it randomly seems to be, if you comment a few times, you get XP, which brings you to the leaderboard. And there should be a leaderboard somewhere which shows you how many people are in the leaderboard, how much points they've got. It rewards you for staying in the stream for longer, basically. But all it does is it puts that little number next to your name. And I think people didn't really enjoy it. People didn't really like it. So there's a chance it might go away. But I think it's YouTube trying to do some more Twitch style additions, basically. All they really need to do, in my opinion, is to do loyalty points, and then you can do what you want with your loyalty points. Ideally, like sound alerts or something, because I think that would work on YouTube, because it works on TikTok. I did try and do it myself with the Streamlabs trying to like loyalty points, but there's no obvious reason how to use it other than asking me and then me telling you, or me just chatting about it all the time. So yeah. Right, so one thing I'm not sure about is there's a lot of rust, and I can fix the rust, but when I paint it, is that going to fix the rust, or do I need to fix it already? It's 40 quid a go, and I'm assuming it'll be wing and roof, wing, quarter, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sills a separate part, and that's another one. But I am thinking about doing the wide body kit, right? Adam really wanted me to do the wide body kit, so I do shop opens in the morning, front and rear, quarter. How do I even change these? Let me grab my wrench. I can do the quarter, but I don't know how you do it. Oh yeah, we need to do headlights, rear lights. Have I played Don't Scream? Yeah, I've not heard of it, but I may have done. Me after Christmas. It's me before Christmas, me after Christmas, me now. My scale said no coach parties, please. No, this scale isn't rated for elephants. Cat Legionary, this is Mon Bazou, which is basically like my summer car, but based in Canada, and very weird. To survive, I need to drink maple syrup, eat poutine, which is cheesy chips, basically. Sleep for my energy, and smoke weed for my anxiety. Yeah, Hoot and a few others on it. Don't Scream. I don't know if I've heard of that, or if I have. The Forest. I played a lot of The Forest back in the day on PlayStation. I played a bit of Sons of the Forest, but I didn't think it was as good as The Forest, even though it's a lot better. I didn't think it just had the same thing, you know. My summer car on Canadian budget. Well, I mean, you can sell weed and make a lot of money, so I guess it's whatever budget you want. But look at that skybox. That's nice, isn't it? But yeah, this is where I live. I live in this trailer. I'm currently growing some wheat. Although this grown, I just don't know what to do with it because I can spawn in joints and sell them. This is my kitchen where I've got a fridge full of maple syrup to keep me alive. And I've only got one poutine left, but I'm using the cheats now. Got these cheats on, so I'm doing that. There's where you sleep. There's where you poop. Yeah, a bit of Breaking Bad feel to it, right? But then this is... My garage is actually much, much bigger than my house, which it would be for me in real life as well. Is that the one where if you make noise, the monster can hear you speaking in your microphone? There's Misery is another game that I wanted to play as well. That's one. I basically go on Fisk's channel and see what games he's playing and then steal the ideas from them. Right, here we go. The sun's now lighting up the car so we can kind of see what it's looking like. So I can take the wings off easily. There's 3 bolts there. I can take the headlights and the grills out. How do I do the back lights are there. The back bumper is like there. But how do you do the rear quarter? That's the suspension. How do I do the rear quarter? I don't understand that. Maybe if you've removed the boot lid and the lights, maybe it comes off. I don't know. Wolf, welcome in. It goes on top of it. Oh, it fits over the top. Okay, that changed things. Shall I go and buy the parts then? I'm going to go buy the parts. So what do we want? I need to... Right. I don't think I can speak to Jacques yet because I think it's in the last 24 hours and I spoke to him at like 3 o'clock. So I kind of need to wait till later on in the afternoon. Then I speak to him. He unlocks the scrapyard and then I can get some more parts. So from the meantime... Oh yeah, the sills as well. How do I fix the sills? It's like a BMW Mercedes on a partnership. It's supposed to be a BMW, isn't it? I mean, the grille isn't right because it should be joined in the middle, like kidneys. It looks more like a newer Skoda grille. But wow. Welcome in. I don't speak any other languages other than English, so I won't be able to respond to anything unless it's in English. But yeah, let me go and buy Monster. Oh, the drink? Is that what you're talking about? This is Sneak. This is a sugar-free energy drink. I did a few jobs for them recently, and they, when I left the job, they left all the products for the shoot, and were like, just keep it all, we're not bothered. I totted it all up, and it was £550 worth of product from them, if I was to buy it on the website, which is about $740 worth. So, and I'm getting paid for the job as well. That wasn't the payment. But it's basically this stuff. Yeah. And I worked for them as in freelance, but I don't have any link to them. I just like it. Oh, you're on the landscape side, aren't you? The landscape side. So that's the drink I've got today. It's Purple Storm. It's basically like Vimto, but it's sugar-free energy drink. Don't really drink that stuff. Oh, you switched over to the other side. I didn't used to, but because it's sugar-free, it's actually not bad for you. Oh, that means hello. Well, wow, hello in English. Right. So I need to go to the shop. I need to buy the magnetic tray for that. How many bolts fit in one magnetic tray though? Is that going to be? Am I going to need a few trays? I'll buy one for now, and I'll buy the arches. And I need headlights and rail. I need loads of stuff, right? Okay. Switch because you couldn't see. Sorry. I remembered and I switched to full face for that, didn't I? But anyway. Right. Let's go back to Roger's place. And I do fancy getting that, the LSD, the limited slip differential. But the Wrestling Snake, hello in English. Welcome in, mate. Oh, what's that? Everyone's got like a beastie engine. Is that what it's like in Canada? Oh yeah, I need to get these as well. Look, truck nuts for my truck. What are these chrome wheels? Oh no, those are the. So if I was getting a show car, right, I'd probably get these wheels because these are like plexiglass, and when you've got neons, it comes underneath through them. But these ones, I've got the bigger ones. Anyway, magnetic tray. I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna go back to the roulotte. Let's see what happens. Yellow in Southern American. Right, let's do this. Oh look. Hey, so I need multiple trays, but look, it picks them all up. So there's one stack. Oh, this is cool. I like that. I might need multiple trays then. A bit annoying, but it's like $25 and it's not a huge amount. Oh, it is a huge amount. If they only stock one, I need to wait till tomorrow. Do you only have one in stock? Surely you've got more magnetic trays than that. Damn it. They might sell it at the gas station. Okay, so while I'm here, I wanted these, right? No, these. So the Koenig wide body kit. So I've got front arches and then the rear arches. So we're going to get the front ones first because I know how to fit those. And they need painting, but I don't know if I can take it to a paint shop for that. So that goes there. So you can see that like sticks out further. It looks like it'd be good. Oh, it is super addictive. Like I've never played, other than DayZ, I've never played a game multiple streams in a row. And on this one, I'm like, I really want to just finish building this car. And I'm unbolting parts and putting new parts on, and I'm just going like, imagine like in real life if you could do all this fun stuff in real life just by clicking a button and just bolting it on. Right, here we go. Okay. And teleporting. Imagine going, I really need this from the shop. And then you're at the shop, pick it up, and then you're back home. Like, it'd be so much better. When are they going to invent teleportation? They need to do it now. I'm too impatient for this. Right. So we've got the two front ones. That's fine. Now the rear ones, Old Tractor Road says they just stick on. So let's go and see how that would possibly work. So this, so it's like properly sticks out. Okay. Where's my house? I can't see it. So which side is this? It's this side, right? Just sticks on. That's on. Look at that. Look how much wider it sticks out, which means I can poke my wheels right out. I can put some wheel spacers on. I have my wheels sticking out. But does that mean I need to buy a wider bumper as well? It means my free bumper that I'm going to go and steal from the scrapyard isn't going to fit. It's going to look terrible. I'm going to have to buy a front and rear bumper now. Damn it. Well, I've got money anyway, haven't I? I really wish I could do this in real life. I mean, I kind of did with my old car. If you go on the Discord, on the cars section and scroll back a bit, I've posted pictures of my old car. It didn't have this much work, but... So I need to buy the bumpers as well, right? It's going to cost me more money. I've only got £9,000, so I need to go and scam some more money, right? So there we go. Rear bumper. Basically, I need to buy both of these. Is there a... There's only one option. So that's the standard bumper, and that's the wider bumper, so it sticks out a little bit more. Okay, right. It's more money, but I can spawn money in, right? And what we need to do is make interesting content. That's my excuse, right? There we go. Okay. All this needs to be painted. Look at that. It's so much wider. But I need wheel spacers. This is really interesting. You don't just press a button to make it wider. I need to unbolt the wheel. I need to jack it up, unbolt the wheel, and then I need to bolt a wheel spacer on. But how much more outer is that? 20 mil? 30 mil? I've no idea. A couple of my buddies are really into building race cars and drift cars. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. That's why I don't have one. But imagine having a garage this big, your own lifts, some sort of really cool car that you can afford to just stick parts on and do all this, changing all the bolts and new engine stuff. So my Golf is a 1.4. It was a match, which meant that it had air conditioning, traction control, electric everything. So that was basically one of the last ones they made. So they whacked everything on it. But it was a 1.4, 74 brake horsepower. And so we did an engine swap on it. Me and about 3 mates did an engine swap on my driveway over a weekend. So a mate drove up about 6-hour drive from his house to my house, stayed over at my house over the weekend. We unbolted all the old engine, took it out. Well, we took the front bumper off because I didn't have an engine crane. I should have just hired one. Took the front bumper off and I've crash bar and everything. We then unbolted the old engine, rolled it out on a jack, rolled the new one in, bolted it up, connected everything, and then on the Sunday it was running. So that was like Friday night until Sunday about lunchtime. It was running, and it had like hand polished larger wheels on it with stretched tires so that it fit into the arches. It had lowered suspension, like coilovers like this, so I could adjust it to the perfect height. It had heated leather seats in it, which were factory seats, but they were like Recaro seats. And it had like an uprated steering wheel and what else did it have? Had like the US version of the rear lights, because the UK versions were like this and the US versions were smoked. So the tradition was the Euro people bought the US versions and the US people bought the Euro versions just because it was different. Had HIDs, which are basically xenon headlights, which you didn't get in the Golf. What engine? We put a 1.8 turbo in it. So we went from 1.4 74 brake to a 1.8 turbo 150 brake, but then we remapped it to 210 roughly. So it was pretty spicy. So JP Phase, I'm streaming both landscape and portrait on YouTube. So there's people over on the landscape side who I'm talking to as well. So that's why the confusion might be. But if you click my username, you'll see the two streams live and you can jump between them, whichever one works better for you. If you prefer watching it in landscape or portrait, there's two options there. Right. So wings need to go on. Bumpers need to be bought. Headlights and rear lights need to be bought. Yeah. Magnetic tray needs to be bought. God damn it. So much to buy. Right, let's go back. Why can't we see you on landscape? Oh, so on landscape I record, and because of the way it's set up, the portrait and the landscape, I can do this. Because of the way it's set up, if I record this now, I'm always in the corner, whether you like it or not. And when it comes to editing videos for YouTube, streaming on YouTube, people like the face cam. But if I then turn this video into an edit and I post it separately as just a normal video, people don't like seeing your face in the corner. And once it's recorded, it's compressed into it. You can't take it out. If I don't do portrait, there's an option on Streamlabs to say, show these elements to stream, face cam, alert boxes, logos, whatever, and say but record these elements, and you can untick all the elements you don't want to record. But because I'm doing portrait and landscape, that gets disabled for some reason and you can't do that. So I have to basically stream what I'm happy to record. So that's why I hide it on landscape. So bumper. There is a planning for Streamlabs to activate. Oh, let me sort this snow out because we don't want snow. To activate this switch to switch things on and off for the dual stream, but because dual stream is quite new, I think that's why they're not. It's not available yet. It's a coming soon sort of deal. Okay, so we're going to get the new bumper from the scrapyard, but we don't need it anymore because we've gone wide body. Okay, so it looks awful, right? But it's wide. I wish I could have had like a better wide body, like with big vents on the front. But I guess this is the style of the car that this is supposed to be. Okay, so front bumper's on. It needs bolting in place. There's going to be a couple of bolts under there that need, or at least one bolt in somewhere there. I need another set of bolts as well, because we only want the shiny bolts, right? Why wouldn't they want to see your boat race on the clips? On shorts, it's fine. It's just on long form. You know, like I'm doing a long form video. It's people just don't like it for some reason. They just don't get views, so it's unfortunate. But you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Old Tractor Road, you're off. No worries. You've subscribed now, so you'll see the next stream that pops up. Probably won't be playing this next time because I think I'll have done everything. But I like all similar games, so if you like this, then you might like other stuff that I'm going to be doing. Right. We have the front bumper that needs attaching. Somewhere in there. Yep. Bolt this bad boy on. Does that mean it's bolted into the wing? So we'll not be able to remove the wing? Let me just check that first. Or do the other side. If we get into like Forza Horizon, I played Forza Horizon 4 and I loved it. That was the one in Scotland, right? And then I played 5 and that was in Mexico. And as much as I like Mexico, I just didn't like it. It was all off-road and... There we go, look. So it was all off-road and it didn't really tie into all that is in crazy fast cars and then like deserts and all that sort of stuff. I didn't really understand it. I don't know if I like the wing on the front now. Do I not? I don't want wide angle on the front really. I kind of want it to be straight on the front and poked to the back. I may have made a mistake here. I might switch between the two. I'll do it for now. But I also might go not poked on the front. So flush on the front and poked on the back. Maybe. You want a huge one, Mexico event. It would have made sense if there was a ton of driving roads and then there was some off-road stuff as well. But it felt like it was like one motorway, a little scrappy little town which had loads of like 90-degree turns and it was really hard to drive through, and then mainly desert and mountains and stuff. And I was like, it makes sense for the off-road stuff, but I didn't really get on with it. But 4 I thought was great. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure if I like the front being as wide. So, right, so if I was to fix this, though, do I buy replacements or do I fix this with a rust kit? I might go and buy a rust kit just to see what that does. No, that's my house. Well, the next one is in Japan. See, Japan would be a brilliant thing to do for them. Rust repair kits, dent repair kit, or do I just buy these? Because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to buy a dent repair kit, which is that for $70 per panel. So if that's the 2 fronts, 2 lots of 70 there, and then the rust removal is where's the rust removal? That's paint. I think that's 50. Can't find it now. Was it that? Yeah, look, that's 50. So it's a crazy amount of money to fix the dents and fix the rust. I could just buy these. We're just going to do that. I'm tempted to go small at the front and wider at the back. I know I've just bought all those parts, but I can keep them in stock, right? We're going to do that. I don't want the wide kit on the front. So then how do I fix the sills? Is that going to be rust removal? Yeah, Japan. I mean, I've been to Japan and it was like an amazing place. So I reckon, and obviously they love the cars. They've got the whole kind of car scene there, which obviously you can have all different types of cars. They've got some wacky stuff there, haven't they? So I'd like to see that. I think that'd be a brilliant venue for that game. I've got time. Oh, I've just noticed there's rust there. Is that part of the wing or is that part of the bonnet area? Interesting. I have to go and sell some more joints to the druggy guys to get a bit more cash to afford the rest of my spends. So this wide body kit needs to go on, right? On the back. I need that on. Let's quickly do that. And we're only going to replace it with shiny bolts. Even though it's underneath and you can't see it. Let's get rid of that nasty bumper. That's going to go in this scrap area, I think. I've kept all those other parts. Maybe I'll keep it. For now. See that? I like that. I like that one. Okay, grab some more shiny bolts. There's a proper Steam application for Mac. Oh yeah, I've got that on my Mac at work, so I can install, like, I can basically buy games if I decide to at work. You know, if a new game really. Wait, is that right? There's not like it's like a part that fits here. Just does it like that. Okay, that's fine. Remove this. Just download it. It might be able to play some of the less taxing games. I guess it depends on your Mac. I reckon the Mac could probably do it. It just depends on if the game's optimized for it. Ooh. Is that like a vent? What is that? That looks like a vent, right? Can you get vented arches? These ones are just generic, right? Those front ones aren't vented, I don't think. No. Right, let me go and get... I need a grill, headlights. I need that other arch kit. Right. I'm so glad I don't have to drive to all these places, because this would just send me under. So then, I'm going to get the free bumper, but I also do have this one with fog lights. This one is the custom one. Quite like that, actually. That's quite modern. So that's the old style. That's the old style. That's the custom one, OEM. Why is there not an OEM front? I like that front. I like that bumper. I need to get that wing though, right? Let's buy the wing. Let's go back to... No, we'll go back to the house. I can go into there. So we need to put 6 bolts into that. So do I wait for the free front bumper? Or do I just buy that modern front bumper that I like? So I need the grill. I might get a rust kit and just see whether I can fix the rust on the side. Oh, damn it. If anyone's got any game suggestions, by the way, of stuff they think I might enjoy, let me know, because I'm always after something new. Hey, look, you can get a radar detector. Right, where was the rust kit? It was this, right? Just take one of these and see whether this fixes the... Wait, before I do that, there's no arches, is there? There's the front grille and the headlights and rear lights I need. There's no, like, side skirts option, is there? I don't think it's quite as in-depth as that. No. So if I do this, can I fix... What is that bit? Can I fix this? But this seems to say colours. Yeah, look, I can't fix that. Oh, it did, right. But then that's, see, that's used it up. So that's fixed the rust on the arch on both sides. Okay, that's good. So then we need to take the front grille. Oh, what have I done with my spanner? I've got the front grille here, and the headlights. Play some backrooms. Actually, I did play backrooms off stream with a mate who I used to play the Forest with, and I said I was going to stream it, and then we never kind of teamed back up again for ages. So it's called like Survive the Backrooms or something. I can't quite remember. Right, what's the difference between this grill, the OEM grill, and the one that's at Rogers? Is it not an OEM grill? Yeah, it's an OEM grill. Why is this different? 250. There's no like modded grill. So do I get a rust kit for mine? And just fix it like that? Damn it. Because that's a OEM grill. The only difference I can see is that I think that's silver and the one in the shop was darker. Is that the only difference? See, that to me looks like a darker silver, or is it just because it's inside? I think I've sorted that right. So now we need headlights. Black housing. Or do we go with these ones with the white indicators, or do we go with this with the dark ones? Paintable headlights. Black housing or clear. I don't know if I like the white on it. I might have to go for projectors. What do we reckon? Dave the Diver. I keep looking into that. It's not really the kind of game that I play, but it does look quite fun. The Dark Pictures Anthology. I've heard of them. I don't know if I've ever played them. I feel like maybe I've got some for free at some point. You know, like when they come up for free, or you know, like on not Prime. Epic Games. I feel like I've got some from Epic Games. But is it like a stories? Is it like story kind of part, like type of thing? Yeah, what do I do? Do I do these with the white indicators, or do I do these where they're like projector headlights? They might look a bit chavvy, but okay, let's do these first. Smoked. Because my rear light's broken anyway. So we've got a smoked one there. And smoked one there. I don't want to do the black ones. I feel like the murdered outlook is just not my kind of thing. Smoked is fine. So we've got those two there. Just the front. I do like the orange. I need a different bumper though, don't I? It's like a movie rather game. Yeah, I've looked into it, but I think the story part put me off because I was always like a simulator survival kind of guy. But I would be interested in going back to it. What's the decision, right? It's 300 or 400 quid. These are cheaper. But I'm not sure about the white. Whether the white will be... Because it's black and carbon, I'm going to go with these. Half an hour just to get this final headlight. It's actually quite light. It's quite silver, which I actually prefer. I just don't like the double projector part, but that's its decision's made now. Planet Crafter. I played a lot of Planet Crafter. That was really good. You just got kind of samey after a while. That I kind of got a little bit bored of it in a little bit of a way, but it is a really good game. So rear lights, bumper. I need that front bumper, right, to finish off the look. So let's quickly get that. Because I think the bumper they're going to give me is just the OEM bumper, which is a little bit of a lame bumper, I think. So it's going to be this one. Okay. So we've got a few more parts to fit. What I need to do is go and see if I can speak to Jacques. I can look. Go and speak to Jacques. Let's do that quick now. Jacques.
Je t'aime bien, toi. Tu pourrais peut-être aller jeter un petit coup d'œil à ma cour à scrap.
There we go. I've spoken to him. You look like you should have a look at my scrapyard. And he also wants a big pack. Oops, oh, it's in the floor when I spawned that. There we go. He wants a big pack. There you go. That's some good shit. Anything else I need while I'm here? Oh, I wanted the metal tray. Do you guys sell a metallic tray before you close? Here.
Ooh.
I knew they sold that. So that should help me with this. So it looks like I'm going to need one more. Damn it. Come on, pick up the tray separately. So there we go. I need one more metal tray to pick up these last few bolts. Because I'm going to take out a lot of bolts for this stuff. So, right. Let's get the rest of these body parts on then. I think I've got everything I need. Oh, I don't have enough bolts, I don't think. Shiny bolts. We need shiny bolts. I've got these red ones, but other than maybe taking out some silver bolts out of this and getting the red... I mean, it's not worth messing around for like $15. Kind of spooky as well. I'm interested in some horror stuff. I'm still working on, and I've nearly finished an edit for a spooky game that I played off stream, and I don't often play off stream separately to streaming. Normally, when I edit a video, I edit down a stream and cut out the bits where I'm talking to chat and stuff. But this one, I separately recorded it. So that one, I'm supposed to have posted that today, but it's not quite finished yet. Somathilaka, hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We're building a car. Taking all the parts off. Putting fresh parts on. Right, let's take this bumper off because it's not the right one anymore. But that's shiny bolts, so I can leave that there. I'm going to look into Dave the Diver though. I might add it to my wish list and get it when it's cheap. So, this bumper off, but I'm going to keep that because it's the wide bumper and the wide arches. I didn't really like the look of that. Do I like the look of that though? I don't know if I like the look of that. I don't know if that bumper matches. I might, do you know what, let's quickly, because I've got the money. Let's quickly get in here and get the lip, the huge lip. Get the huge lip. I think I'm going to prefer this. I think it's going to fit the style of the car more. If you look at all the kind of styling, and then you've got that. That to me looks like when somebody puts an R32 bumper on a GTI. And I've spent like 400 quid on it or something, but we're going to have a collection of bumpers over here. I think that looks better. Who agrees? That bumper with a huge lip on it, or the wide body, or the more modern bumper. I think this fits better. Look at the bolt sticking out. I think that fits the car better, I think. I'm happy with that one. Right, let's take these headlights out. I'm not sure I'm going to like these headlights, to be honest. I may have to go for the other ones. Oops, took the grill off by accident. Yeah, the lip looks good, doesn't it? The fat lip. I like that. These headlights. I don't like these headlights. They make it look chavvy. The shop's shut now. I might change those as well. Those ruin the look, in my opinion. I prefer the original headlights. Do you know what? We're going to put the original ones back. Looks better, doesn't it? Because we've got the orange side marker there. And that's got an orange marker on it. The orange is the way to go. Right. These are going to go onto my shelf of disappointment then. Oops. I wonder if you can sell those parts, the scrapyard, to get your money back. It's quite funny because I had a garage like this once, just all car parts stacked on top. I think I prefer that. Right. Shiny parts. Let's put these shiny bolts back in. And I may switch out some silver. I was thinking maybe I'd do red bolts here, but because this will be black. Like, would it look weird with red bolts up the wing like this? Up the fender, would it look weird? I might do red on this side just so we can see the difference. So if it was red, it would look like this. Bearing in mind the rest of the car will be black. See, so silver side or red side. Does the red look tacky? Imagine the rest of the car's black. What do you reckon? You need some accent, colour accents. Red looks better. Let's bolt the headlights back in. Partly because I don't want it all to be silver. I need to work out how to paint it now as well. So I can buy rattle cans, but I imagine that'll be bad finish on it. But then you can mix colours. But then how do you spray it? Well, there you go, look. So the red bolts like that. So let's take those out. I fancy as well putting, I know it's a waste, but putting a bolt into that. That was where the old air filter went. But it kind of looks random when there's no bolt in it. Maybe that looks better. I'm just being OCD now. So let me do that, and that. So then I also now need some wheel spacers for the back wheels. I just don't know how big they need to be. There's no way of measuring it. I don't have a tape measure. Like I could put red bolts in there, but I think that's going a bit too far. So, other than the painting, the car is done, right? Oh, there's rust on the roof. I need to fix that. So I need another rust kit. Other than that, oh no, rear lights. Rear lights. I need to do the rear lights. Should just be 2 bolts in the back like that. Okay, and these finally I can get rid of that broken headlight. That needs to go to the scrapyard now, right? As my truck got all the way over there, it was parked here. Pariah, you pimp. Yes, absolutely. Look at this. Got carbon fibre. We've got wide body kit only on the back. I only did the back because the front I did it and it looked a bit wrong. I always think when it's a wide kit all the way around, it needs to be wider on the back than it was on the front, and it kind of didn't work because it was the same, or even it looked even wider on the front, which just didn't look right. Right, let's go and get this. Got to put the shiny bolts in. We can't have a rebuild, a bolt up rebuild with some rusty bolts in, right? Even if it's in the place you can't even see when it's driving around. Grab that. Grab that. Put that there. Put that in there. So we've got carbon fibre trunk, carbon fibre hood, carbon fibre doors. We've got these smoked lights on the back. Not black, they're smoked, so they'll see like that. But now we've got the orange mark on there, the orange mark on there, and then I ditched these headlights, the project headlights, to keep the orange on there, which I think looks pretty cool. And we ditched the wide body kit on the front, which pulled the arches out too far. I can still probably switch back again. And then the modern bumper that I bought, which I thought looked horrible. In the shop it looked nice, on the car it looked horrible. So we switched for that big lip one. 21st Centuries, welcome in. You check the description. Yes, it is Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou translates in French to my beta or my jalopy or however you would say it. It's not really much of a jalopy anymore. It's looking pretty cool. It needs paint and it needs some spaces on the rear arches. I just don't know how much. What are we saying? 30 mil? 20 mil? Lurking on the TV while playing in the States. With the airdrop you got to go to. Yeah, good luck with that. So I need another metal tray. I need to rust repair on the roof. I need to paint the rest of the car and then it's done. Now I need to race it against people. Didn't need that spare bolt kit, but we already paid for it, so... Those are the red ones that I could use up. I've got 4 more red ones. I could put some red ones somewhere. But I don't know where they would need to go. Okay. Let's have a think. So rust kit, spacers. Rust kit, spacers. And then we need to adjust everything. I think it's still off the ground. There we go. So it's going to sit like that on the front, which I like. I like the flushness of it where the rim and the arch are pretty much in line, if that makes sense. So I need to do the same thing with this. I need to pull the back wheels out so the much wider track on the back. But with the front arch being in the same track width, it looked really stupid. I think this is going to look smarter. But I do have the parts. If I do want to do that, all I need to do is buy some spacers for the front as well. Okay, so what is it? 9 o'clock at night. The scrapyard's open now, so I can go and get the manual gearbox. I wonder if I can get that now. Not been to the scrapyard yet. Whey! Scrapyard is open. It's a bit creepy going at night, but look at all these knackered old cars. They've got like crosses on them as if they've been used in banger racing. Oh, look. What are these? Those are nice. They're just small though, you see. They're going to look stupid on my car. But I'm going to have them. I told you I wanted to keep that rack spare at the back. Look, these are going to go here. Damn it. How small are they? They don't fit. Maybe it's for the race car. What did it say? Oh, universal. But see how much smaller they are to mine? Mine would look like trolley wheels. It must be for the race car. It can't be for the truck. The truck needs some absolutely chunky wheels on. But that looks stupid with those wheels on, wouldn't it? You'd have to sit on the deck to be cool, and then you wouldn't drive it anywhere. So as cool as these are, they need tyres on, I think, to fit into this. And I don't want to put tyres on, so it's going to have to go into my wheel collection, which is in here. So that is the cheapest wheel I could afford, because I wanted to see how it looked. See, like this. Oops. I think with the tyres on, it's going to look terrible. It's just too small. So let's go and get those other wheels. Glad you can go to the scrapyard at any time, though. It's not like an opening times, is there? I just kind of want these for my my garage. Just make it look like a proper race car place. Look at all the parts. I like it. Scrapyard. So for anyone who's new, I'm using the cheats to travel about. I'm using the cheats to get myself some cash, because the main reason is because people who are watching these streams, they want entertainment on the streams, don't they? They don't want to sit and watch me cut down trees for 2 hours. They want to see what the game can hold, what the fun stuff can do. They want to see me racing. They want to see me crashing. And if you've got a car that doesn't even run, you can't do that. So I'm using the cheats. Apart from the give me free money, I'm kind of earning money by doing jobs. There we go. So also the scrapyard, somewhere there should be a manual gearbox. No, I don't know where that'll be. Oh, that's cool. Is that like a hot rod? Oh, is that my car? There is a scrap version of my car. Look, oh look, see, a bumper. So that is the OEM bumper without the lip. So I've got the one with the lip. So I need to take that back to my house and add it to my bumper collection. So now I've got three spare bumpers. I'll have to put them somewhere else. Maybe I can line them up along this wall. Like this, so I can see them. One. So this is one I bought thinking it was going to be modern and cool, but the car's not modern, so it didn't look cool. And then this was the wide body kit. And it looked terrible with a wide body kit just on the front as well. It looks better with the wide on the back and the tighter on the front. Yes, and the buggy parts as well. Yeah, good shout, Prior. Back, you have to bathe the dog's foot. Oh, no. Yeah, I've heard about that. And then licking it can be really bad for them as well, can't it? Hopefully it gets better. I could tab them to make them sit neatly, you see. That. There we go. Bolts, just move them out of the way. Okay, there we go. All the bumpers are all lined up. Nice, it looks good. I might actually put these a little bit neater because these are the wide body kit ones. I don't really want them to be squeezed in a corner because they're expensive, even though I don't want to fit them. This is my OCD-ness sorting this now. Do that, do one click that way, and damn it, fell over. That'll do. Right. Back to the scrapyard. We need this manual gearbox. I need to change that. Scrapyard. I'm just going to go round, though, because there could be more stuff. Is that a Mustang? So this is the scrapped version of my car, look. Doesn't have anything going on. No interior. No engine. It's just a scrap version of my car. Some cool... That's a Mustang, right? With the triple lights on the back. Oh, look, car radios. So I can sell these... I can't pick them up. Bit annoying. You can sell those to people. Buggy parts, steering wheel. Right, okay. This is all the stuff I've been building up this friendship with this guy for ages so I can do this. Steering wheel is on. Let's do my needs. I'm going to fuel my car and stuff as well. Good to have a backpack. Yeah, it would be, because you have to literally hold everything in your hands. I mean, this is your backpack, right? But to get to the scrapyard, map. Can I do a map when I've got my torch out? Yeah, need two hands. So the scrapyard is top right hand side where it says a well donc Jacques. And where I live is at the bottom of that thing that says roulotte. So every time I wanted to go to the scrapyard, I have to drive up the road, round into the windy bits, and all the way around that bit. It's quite a long journey. And if you were just driving this all the way up, then you'd have to load it all up and then drive it all the way back. Great for if you're doing your own thing off stream, but when people are watching and they want entertainment, not so great, in my opinion. I mean, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but that's what I think. That looks like you could open it. No? Right, so what else we got? This is where we got the, yeah, look, so radio. I think maybe I need my wrench and I can pick up all these radios you see and sell them to a guy in town, a dodgy guy in town. Oh, how did you do that? Car in an actual dumpster. Right, what else have we got? Those hot rods are cool. I wish you could get those in the game. Should be one more buggy part and the manual gearbox somewhere. Oh, there's another version of my car, look. The radio. Right. Huh? Ooh, oh, okay. Interesting. So that is, for my car, it's an off-road headlight. And that must be the other one. Be a dream to find scrapyard with those cars in. Yeah. Well, this is a unique. Okay, right. So that's the OEM steering wheel, but my OEM steering wheel doesn't have an airbag. See how that's got how do I do this? So that's got an airbag on it. Mine just had a bolt and a loose wire, but that is the original wheel with the airbag on it, which is interesting. I'll take that back. But we are looking for a manual gearbox. Oh look, scrap Koenig, Le Missile, and then nothing. Can I open these then? So nothing in there, we knew that. So this is... Whoa, look. Storage bay. Place a vehicle here to unload it and improve your FPS. One vehicle only. What does that mean? But look at this. This is a race car. Like a... I mean... I can't get in it. Oh, I can fuel it. But I can't do anything else. I can get in it. Okay. I can drive it. Oh. I can't drive it. I've no idea what this is. As in, is this mine to use? I can use this. I can do stuff with it. It's cool, but what do I do with it? Is this like the rally version for doing the off-road stuff? It said Le Missile, but now it doesn't say anything. You aren't good enough friends with Jacks to get in it. Why? How do I need to... Right, let me look. So I need to be more friends with Jacks to get that? I thought I could get the gearbox. So, okay. So, level 25, it gives me access to the scrapyard. Level 40, he unlocks the storage garage third bay, giving player access to the scrap Koenig. At level 50, he'll let me get fuel at any time, even when the gas station is closed. The scrap Koenig, the same model as I've got, but it's missing most of its components. Opening the bay will the player be greeted by light yellow Koenig body with only A arms, sway bars, and an ECU. All of the components are missing. So basically, what you can do is you can build up this light yellow colour into another car by buying all the parts and fitting them. Or I can transfer all my parts onto this other one. So they say you could do a track version of your car, a daily driver, make it sport or OEM. It's a bit pointless. Dave Fleming, welcome in. Dave the Legend is in the house. Make sure you say hello to Dave. That's a bit disappointing. So that means I need to find the manual gearbox. It must be up here somewhere. So let's have a look. Ooh, it's another radio there. Right, where's this gearbox? So we're looking for the final part of my race car. Ooh, what's that? That looks cool. This is cool as well. Maybe it's on the scrap Koenig and I can't get it. What is this thing though? That looks really cool. I thought there was 2 lots of parts for my buggy. Maybe I need to put wheels on it. Maybe that's why I need to buy wheels. More wheels. Oh, what's that? Ah, buggy wheels. Here they go. Right, let's teleport back. Buggy wheels. Woohoo! You found all the parts. Props to you. That buggy is so fun to drive, I can't describe it. So there we go. The buggy's built. I need to rust fix it, but we have a buggy now to drive about. Skinny little wheels. Okay. So that's another thing to do. You're all legends. I just work a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've worked too much, really. I should work less, but I need the money to buy games, right? So, where's this gearbox then? Let me look again. Scrapyard. So this, come on, load the page, please. Scrapyard. It's not working. Buggy's sweet. Yeah, I've not even got to drive it yet. Right. So Jim's U-Pull is the scrapyard. The metal recycling bin is outside, so that's for recycling all the scrap parts. When unlocking the scrapyard, you can find a new vehicle, Le Missile, tucked away in the storage garage bay 2. You're free to take it, although it may require refueling, as a tendency to overheat. In Bay 3, Scrap Koenig resides, being able to they've been unavailable until the player reaches friendship level 40 with Jacques. The tyre changer can be found near the entrance, can be used free of charge instead of $15 per tyre. There's 2 buggy components. Yep, got both of those. A 5-speed manual transmission for the Koenig. Yep, I've not found that. A front bumper for the Koenig, I found that. A front bumper for the old truck, I didn't find that. A set of Koenig off-road headlights, I found those. 4 all-season tyres, didn't find those. 4 OEM Koenig wheels, did not found those. An OEM Koenig steering wheel, I did find that. Numerous radios which can be slotted into the Koenig for use and can be sold. And I couldn't pick those up. So, let's go back with one of these wrenches and see whether that's what's needed to... Oh no, wrong thing. But that's really cool, that. I want to drive that. I need to take these things back. Right, radio. How do I pick the radio? Oh, maybe I need to right click. There we go, look. I thought I already had a radio in this, but do you have a radio in your drift car? Oh. Did I not already have that in there? Is it just open like that? Okay, we've got a radio in our car now. I can sell the rest of them, but I wonder if I can spawn that. Oh, look. Le Missile. I can spawn it to me now. I can spawn the scrap Koenig. Is that too cheating? Is that too much cheating to do that? That's locked away until I'm level 40 with Jacques, but I'm not there yet. But I could spawn the car to me, which would just pop it into my garage, and then I could put all those parts on it and use it as another car. I don't really want to do that though. I've got pretty much all the parts to rebuild another car, but do I really want to do that? I don't think I do. What I do want is the manual gearbox. Where is the manual gearbox? We need it. And my wrench, I left my wrench as well. I need to find that. I left that over there. So I could do an off-road cool version of my, you know, like I could do my car, but I could do like off-road headlights, like off-road suspension. I don't know. I mean, I could do that another time. I wanted to do this next, that's all. Which means making some more money. Let's take all these 3 things back. And it takes time, I know, but... Oops, probably pressed the wrong button. So, that can go there. Back to the scrapyard. I've got 3 more goes of this, and then I need to find the gearbox. That's the thing I've been basically praying for this whole time. Oh, wrong thing. Dope. Dope. Oh, it needs to be right. It needs to be right. Maybe I'll turn that off. There we go. Right. One last thing, which is the standard wheel. This one. Because the wheel I've got, like I say, is not got an airbag. So I guess you could OEM this with an OEM wheel. Look, so that's the same wheel. It's just that's nice and shiny and new and has an airbag. See, that's missing an airbag. So, scrapyard. Where is this gearbox? I hope it's not inside that scrap car, because if it is, then I'll be forced to teleport it out. Which I feel like goes against my my rules. But I can't see it otherwise. Can anybody else? You'd think a gearbox would be really obvious. A transmission, should I say. This is inside a car, you know, like that. So it should be there. Not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Here's all the radios, the spare radios. There it is. Oh, that's like $2,500 in the shop. Right. Let's get this bad boy installed. This is what I've been trying to find for this whole time. So, most importantly, get this installed. Quickly get a metal tray. Should be respawned back. Yeah, they are. Don't think I needed all those. Oh, can I just do? Oh, I can just do that. Look, it's another way of doing it. Okay, we're going to do the gearbox. Bear with me. And then we need to try the buggy out, don't we? It's too fun, this game. It's just got too much excitement. Oh yeah, the knuckle duster can go in once I get the manual gearbox. I assume it's going to do all the components on the inside automatically, because at the moment it's like a oh no, wrong one. It's what they always call a Prindle. Park reverse neutral drive. Right. Is anything else going to fall out when I remove this? No. So there's the old transmission. As you can see, the auto shit box. There is the nice shiny new manual transmission. Skadoosh. That is fitted. Get it bolted up. So this is 5-speed, whereas that was a 4-speed. That used to just rev its nuts off before it changed gear. And now it should be... I can manually change it. So that should make things a lot easier, a lot smoother, a lot more controllable. That's it. I don't think I need to do the prop shaft side. I think that's just connects on its own. Okay. Stick this onto my... Oh, do I just sell this? I could just sell this, right? It's useless. Unless I'm going to build up that other one. And I want to put an auto box in it. I might keep it. I might keep it. Put it on my shelf. On my other car parts. There we go. Right, so I've got the manual gearbox in. Let's get it lowered down. I just think it sounds like a toilet flushing that. And yeah, look, there's a stick. There's a gear stick been fitted. So if I do where's my wrench? If I immediately change that out, can I do it? Did I just break it already? Oh no, there we go. Yes, we've got to go and test it now. Right, where is it? There it is. Nope. Get out of my way. This thing. There we go. Gotta put it on the shelf, right. There you go. And it's now manual. Okay, so we're going to go and take to the track, but I need to teleport there. I'm not driving all the way there. I can't drive all the way because it is... let me do fuel. Let me do needs. Let me do weather, clear. And let me do teleport player to the speedway. And then... What's that? That's a Honda... No. Oh, that's the Prinz. I don't know what the Prinz is supposed to be. So then let's teleport the car here. I still need to do the spaces on the back, so ignore that for now. Oh. So those don't just stick on. My rear arches have fallen off back at the house. So they must need to bolt on, but maybe there's like a bolt like in the arch or something. Maybe there's a separate bolt. Attach them. Ignore that then. Right, okay. Let's try this then. First. Oh, so much easier. Still can't turn it. Yeah, that's cool now. I need to work out the settings on the suspension now. Trying to make it drift. Yeah, so manual now, so we can actually drive it. I need to change that then, because it won't rev any higher than that in first. There's a setting somewhere that it's only revving to that much. I think it must be the auto. It's turn the ABS off, I think. Because look, it's not doing... Let me fix that. I think I can go around here and turn that off. That. Is that going to let me do it? Kind of worked, but the traction control's kicking in. So we want traction. So I've basically followed a guide. I can't get to the thing without getting out. Maybe I should have kept my other seat in. So traction control needs to go down then, right? Maybe ABS needs to go back up. I just followed a guide on the internet from someone, and that's what they said to do. So. Traction control is still coming on. I wanted to do a donut, but it's going to take a bit of practice. A lot of practice. So I want to try and drift it. So without traction control at all, it's really hard to drive. So needs a little bit of practice with the drifting part. It's a bit unpredictable. So I need to mess around with the actual tune to make it do what I want it to do. But there we go. So that's how it's looking now with all the carbon on it. I like it. So I need to find out how to attach the rear. So that's going to be our next job. Let's go back to the house. See, look, these panels just fell off when I teleported it. So that there's obviously a way to attach it. So let's swarm this back in. About here. There we go. So these things just click on. But there must be a bolt somewhere that attaches it in. So let's see where I can find that part. There. Hidden bolt. Right, is there just one? No, there's two. There we go, look. So that's now attached. Okay. Same thing on the other side, and then I need some spacers. That's the final upgrade, I think, for this car. To space the back wheels out. I just don't know how much spacing to do. In real life, you could put what you do is, get a tape measure, stick it on the rim, look down, and it'll say like 25mm or 23mm, and you're like, right, well, I need spacers for that. But this one, I'm just going to have to buy spacers and bolt it on and see what to do. Right, I'll go and do that then. What have I got now? I've got £2,000 left. I've spent like 40 grand on this car. And some of it is a waste. Right, so spacers here. Right, 90mm. Definitely don't need that. Well, I don't think I need that. How am I going to know? Other than just buying each one and seeing. I'm going to guess it's like... Maybe it's like... I wonder if someone's told me... I wonder if it says on the internet about spacers on the website. Wheel spacers. No. Don't say there. I don't want to keep buying them and going, take the wheel off, put the new bit on, put the wheel on. Doesn't look like anyone's really got any information. Because Koenig is a brand of alloy wheels, so every time you put in Koenig and spacers, it's coming up with loads of other stuff. So I'm going to guess maybe I need that. 100mm or 90mm. $200 though, so I'm just going to have to guess. Imagine fitting 100. So I've never seen bigger than like a 25mm spacer. Which is like, I mean, between those two are the only spacer sizes I've ever seen in real life. I think I had 20mm on mine. But I think it's going to have to be like, do you know what? I'm just going to buy one of these. It's $200. Let's see. If I tab, no, if I roll it like that. How am I going to know this? That's too much, right? So the spacer needs to be there. I'm trying to do it like this, but I'm literally gonna have to keep putting it on and taking it off, which is really annoying. It's almost square, so I'm thinking like that's too much. But do you know what? All we can do is try it. This is what you got to do. Well, in real life, you measure it. Sit up. Stop hurting your back. So bolts off, wheel off. I'm going to have to bolt the... Because in real life, you have to bolt the spacer on and then bolt the wheel to the spacer. So I need 5 more bolts. If it's real life. Just out of curiosity. I see, no, you don't have to bolt that in real life. So it'll stay on. Don't say I just, oh. Do you know what? A 90mm would have been perfect. But I can put more camber on it and tuck the wheel into the arch more. What's your thoughts? More camber than that? I think it'd look really cool with more camber. Let me just put the camber on and then you can see what I'm talking about. In fact, this side's the one that pisses me about, is it? No? That didn't even do anything though, did it? Come on, where is it? Let me see it from here. Where is it? Spring force. How did I find it so easy before and now I can't find it? It's like, yeah, I think loads of camber. I think I've probably got it just about right if I just do extra camber. But where is that? The adjustment now? Adjust the height. I don't want any lower or any higher. It's just right if I can find the. Oh, that was the toe. Camber there. Got it. That's 4 clicks. One more, I think. Five and a half. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? 5.5. So let's do the thing on the other side. Stick these bolts on. More. Shall I see just as a mess about? Shall I see how far it goes? I think this does affect your control of your car when you're drifting about. But to be honest, I'm doing this for the fun of building an awesome like Euro monster with 100mm spacer on the back. That's perfect, right? What did I say? It was at 6 now? 5.5. Right, so 5.5, but I'm going to go more just for Adam's sake, just to see how stupid it goes. 12.5 is as far as it goes. And that looks stupid, right? But I have seen people with camber like that on their cars before. Right, I'm going to go back to what I want it to be. 5.5. If only it was this easy. I mean, it probably is on race cars. On my Golf, I had to take the hub off and then shim the hub. It can climb up walls. You can see though the fact that they've even got it so that when you lift it up, the suspension is not got any weight on it anymore, and the wheel drops down. Just the fact that they've added stuff like that is wild to me. Because that's exactly what happens in real life. Because I remember when I had some. So this is going to start being boring, all figures and stuff. So the width of the wheel is designated by what they call the J. So most wheels are like 6 or 7J, maybe 8, and I had some 9.5 Js when I bought my NUEs, Rotiform NUEs. So that basically meant how thick it was, how wide, how deep the wheel was. So I had 9.5s all the way around, and the 9.5 on the front was too big. It was way too big. it stuck out a bit too much. It rubbed in the arches. It rubbed on the inner liner in there when he turned on lock. It was ridiculous. I remember when they were putting the tires on, it was on the ramp and it was sticking out, and I was like, it's not gonna go down. But when it goes down, as the suspension goes, it kind of tucks it inwards as it pushes down. So it did fit, and I could drive it home, but it was just too much. It poked out too much. So I ended up buying an 8.5J set. So the 9.5Js were dished, so they were like concave, and the 8.5J set I bought were straight, so they were flat. And then I staggered them, and it had never been done before, I don't think, so that there was a straight 8.5J on the front and a concave 9.5J on the back, and then I sold the other set. So I sold 2 of the 8.5s and 2 of the 9.5s to somebody who fit them on his car, so then it had much more clearance on the front. Anyway, that was a boring story, I apologise. So that's off. We need the 100mm spacer for that. I don't know why I put a red bolt there, because you'll never see it. Roger. 100mm spacer. Yep. Back to the house. Kind of glad I don't have to put extra bolts on the spacer. Oh, while I'm here, camber 5.5. See, it's all of this stuff which I haven't messed with yet. Here, look. Rebound force, adjust bump force. I may just quickly look at the apparently you can buy an air tank which has got an impact wrench for the bolts, which does it at double the speed, and it can pump your tires up. But then when I went to buy it, that wasn't available, so I don't know, maybe not. So Mon Bazou Koenig coil over settings. The thing is, though, it's going to make a difference of your height and your... So for a drift setup, use front negative camber between -3 and -5, and a stiff rear suspension to enhance oversteer and control during drifts. For a grip focus setup, apply a mild camber of -1 to -2 and softer damping to improve ride quality and handling over bumps. Oh, there's verified tuning setups in the Mon Bazou handbook. I don't know what the Mon Bazou handbook is. Jesus, people have going to town on it. So they've got turbo. They removed the ABS module, so there's no ABS. Traction controls on 1. I don't know what that power settings are. Can I adjust the gearbox? I don't know. It's like they've got spring force 40. And then the rebound 25. And then they've got a bit of toe and a bit of camber. I have no idea. Don't know. Spring. Let's have a look at the spring. Just the rebound force, the bump force. That's meaningless to me. And the other one is that one, the spring force. Oops, I mean it's one bullet. Someone said they made that to 40, so I'm just going to make that to 40 on both, just to see what happens. I just don't know what I'm doing, so I'm probably going to be making it even harder to drive. I'd love somebody to come into the stream and just be like, yeah, set this to this, set this to this, set this to this. Right, let's bolt the wheel back on because, I mean, that's what I'm actually here for. Preload stiffer ride. So I want stiffer ride for for drifting, right? We want a bouncy ride. We're not going to be street racing, really. We're going to be drifting. I don't know, to be honest, what I'm going to be doing. As soon as it's built, I think I'm going to be starting a new game, so... Stiff ride, slow rebound, yeah. Right, so... Wide body kit is on, spacers are on. Oh. Perfect. Look at that. Exactly what I'd want it to be like. Nice bit of camber going on. Oh. Now it looks cool. Okay, so let's go and drive it somewhere. I have to go back to the speedway, aren't I? Spawn it here. Yeah, I think the tyres are just permanently, they never wear out. I need to do a photo shoot now. Tried to do a screenshot last time though, and it wouldn't take a picture when I was holding crouch. Which did that, which saved a marker, and I don't want the marker. I want to be low down like that, but I don't think unless I can toggle crouch. Auto clutch. There's an option to have to press the clutch. Toggle crouch. There we go. So we don't want the lamppost stick out the top, do we? We want it to be like this. I'll have to take a better angle. Let's just take this one now. Right. Let's see how bad it drives now. In fact, I need to change some more settings, don't I? So in there, I don't know. My turbo's set to full. ABS is set to a decent amount. Traction control needs to be higher, probably. I don't know. It's something I don't have a clue about that sort of stuff. Second is really slidey. And then third is not, look. Actually went around the corner a lot easier. Just suddenly starts losing grip. I wonder if I need drag tyres. It's really hard to drive with one hand as well. Really, this makes me want a steering wheel setup. It's just this bit, right? How do I get the acceleration to go on other than maybe taking the traction control off fully? So what I want to be able to do is go in a straight line and then rip the handbrake and drift, but the front end just tucks back in again. You know what I mean? Because that pulls the handbrake, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I mean, there's an option to use a clutch, but I don't know if I could do accelerate, handbrake, steer, and clutch on one hand. Maybe if I did clutch on the other hand, I don't know. Maybe I could do accelerate on right hand and gears on the left hand. Might be an option. Because look, there's an option auto clutch, but I don't know what the clutch is. Clutch. Oh, it's not got a thing. I just don't know if hitting the clutch and then changing the gear, I don't know if that's worth even having, other than maybe changing some of the settings, if you know what I mean. Yeah, look, steering wheel. You can use a proper steering wheel. And I think what I need to do is fix the control, fix this basically. This is the bit where... Is that going to open? This is where it's got all the controls. I just don't know what to set these to. Do I put that down a bit so it's not as crazy? Take the traction control off. Maybe ABS on full. Not quite sure the technique on this game. You know? Buy more hands, I could do. I probably need some more research into it. It's this bit though, look. It tracks too well. That makes sense. Like it's so loud. As soon as I like crank the handbrake, it should put the back end out and I should be able to then counter steer. But the front end just then tucks back in again. Yeah, I don't know the technique. Try it on a flat corner. I don't know if there is any. It's the fact that it you can change all this steering stuff, like the steering speed, the turning angles and stuff like that, and I don't know whether I'm doing it right. I never really got that far with lessons. Second, it seems to slide. But then all the other gears seem to just tuck straight back in. Anyway. So this is pretty much built, right? Other than the actual workings out that I need to do to it to make it drive round in corners. So the next thing to do then, it's 8 o'clock, so this might work. If I fast travel to night meet. You're off to bed? No worries, Adam. Hopefully by the time we next play this, we can actually drift, or at least race. I don't mind racing because there's an option to race. These guys come about 10 o'clock, I think. And then you can race against them. We're going to see if that guy's in. I need to keep making friends with this guy. Your mum is a really good person. Next time say hi to her from me, please. Okay. Who wants some of this? Small pack. Small pack. Small pack. There you go. What are you even saying? So he's the guy who owns the Speedway, and I need him to be level 50, and I need to have 70 grand to unlock the Speedway properly. I can still go on it, but I need to unlock it. Right, is the meat on yet? I need to knock it forward. Oh no, I'll wait till 10. Might as well spawn the car over, right? While I'm waiting. I need to try the buggy as well. We're not trying the buggy yet. Yeah, the car meet's here. Let's go and speak to everyone at the car meet. And it'll say about doing a race from one of these guys. Speak to these guys. I need to paint the car, actually. That's another thing I've not done. My twin cam engine is already so fast. Just imagine when I've tuned it more. Okay. Right, so that's that bit done. Let's go and ask him for a race then. I've never done a race before, so I don't know how it's going to go. So race to the sawmill against Michael. Race against to the Federation against Luke. And race to the farm against Tom. Right, okay, let's just do this one then. Oh, my car's blocking the road. Let's go and move my car. It looks really cool. I need it painting though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the traction control up, because when we're racing we don't want it to be spinning its wheels like crazy, do we? So let's do traction control up, ABS down, I reckon. Maybe this up. Okay. Go beside the racer with your pile / car. Right, okay. First ever race. Racing against the sunbeam thing. No idea where I'm going. Oh, God, it's sliding. Straight on. Oh, it's here. Okay. I kind of want to do that again, but with different settings. Try and beat my time. I thought it'd be turning. I kept slowing down, waiting for a turn. Let's tweak some of my settings for the racing. So this, I'm wondering if I do full turbo and then like whack the traction control up as well, so that it'll be powerful but it'll grip. I don't know if that's how it works, but let's try again. I've got to beat that time. Oh, I can only, okay. So race, so this has got turns. Just as a trial. Obviously it picks up a lot slower, but should be a bit more controllable, I think. Just don't know where I'm going. Oh, left him in the dust. Ooh. I'm still going. I was thinking. Uh-oh. I flooded my car. That's quite funny, he just didn't stop. Right, I'm going to go and teleport my car out of the water then. Oh, that's quite a good view, actually. Let's take a quick shot. It's actually floating, look. Okay, let me get out. It just wouldn't stop, and I just slid sideways, and then I slid all the way down the bank. It'd be funny if the lights all went off. You can pay to have it recovered if you really want, but I'm just going to go and do this. I got a reward for something. I don't think there was a reward option, but let's go and see what the reward is. There we go. It's no longer wet. Let me in. Oh, straight. Oh, turn the other way. Also, I think maybe I can sell them stuff, so let's spawn some stuff in and see if I can sell them. This. Oh, those guys have gone home because I beat them at the race. Ooh, okay. That was a good one. It's 3 AM, they're about to leave. He's going to leave before I get to him. Damn it. Melted into the floor. Dang. Right. I could just fast forward to the next night, couldn't I? I want to paint the car, though. I want it to be black. I don't want it to be white. We don't like white cars. Okay, so how do we paint the cars? So there's rattle cans. Metallic what? Okay, so I can do like that. I could do a grey like that. Maybe that might be quite nice. $30 per spray can. If you place empty cans, they buy. Right, just out of interest, let's see what happens. Let's see how we use it, because it's only $30. Does it change slowly? Is it going to take a few goes to change this? Yeah, it is, look. Oops. Okay, so it won't let me go anymore. Oh, looks loads better already, doesn't it? Only use 20% per body part. But do I want to go that dark? Or do I want to go lighter to offset the carbon? I wonder if I go lighter. It's $30. Does it remember the colour I had then? Yes, it does. I think I want to go lighter, like 40, 40, 40. Let's try that. Oh, it's too light. Is that too light? It looks out of place, doesn't it? So I think I need to not do that. Let's do something in between the two then. Do you know what? Let's put it back to the black and I'll see what it looks like. Do I ever remember what this one was? See, that's too dark. I want it to be like an in-between of that. Maybe I'll add a bit of blue. I don't remember what the number was. I think it was... I don't remember. Like that. 2C, 2C, 2D. See how this looks. Should have brought the car closer. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Oh, it just keeps going. I thought it stopped. Two C, 2C, 2D. Do this bit as well. Oh, you can. Nice. Is it too much black? Now I wonder if it's too much black. God's sake. That's not changing. There we go. I think the ring thing, something else needs to change. Can you change the bumper stripes as well? I can't seem to spray these though, look. These arches aren't changing. Oh, now they are. Oh, that's not 2C, 2C, 2D. I mean, it's going to remember anyway. But it said place what? Place the empties nearby. If you place empty cans nearby, they'll be used first. Don't know what that means. They will be used first. Maybe if I place that one on. Out of interest, can you spray the bumper rub strips? No, it doesn't look like you can. Roof? So I need to fix the rust though on the roof. I think I do. I think I need to do rust and dent removal. Not sure about the black now after all that. Carbon stood out more on the white. Didn't use any of them cans though, did it? I don't know what it's talking about. This is going to look really tacky, but I was interested to see what it looked like. I wish you could know what you were colouring. Because it doesn't do... Oh. What am I changing to red now? The underneath? What did I change to red? Oh, the actual body underneath. That's weird. Hoot, welcome in. We've got this car. We've finished building it. Not sold on the colour though. What do you think? It was white before. I've just sprayed it all black. Oh, I know what that was. It was going to be the inside. I think most people have gone to bed. Or at least... yeah, the engine bay's red. I don't know if I like that or not. Do I like that? Maybe I do like that. Yeah, so we're talking about red accents, weren't we? But you can't do like... I couldn't do like the rub strips red. We've got the red grill. But you can't do like... You couldn't do like that bit red. You've got to do the whole bumper. I'm just wondering whether it'd look better if it was all red, and then the carbon fibre. Maybe I'm just going too far into it. Seems I've got a red anyway. Can I spray the back? No? No? Do that. Big pimping, yeah. Red cars go faster. Yeah, that's true. Can't spray that. So the engine bay is black. The calipers are engine bay is red. Calipers are red. Bolts are red. Seats are red. Strut brace are red. Steering wheel's red. It's just if I do anything else red, it's going to look weird. Like if I did red art, like if I do anything red, it needs to be everything. If that makes sense. The only other option is going more like a grey, like a lighter grey. But I don't know if I should do that. I wish this was red. That would make more sense. I do like it. I do think it looks cool. I need rust repair and dent repair for the roof, so let's go and get that sorted. I'm tempted to do my truck next. Just spend like an hour doing my truck. Dent repair on the roof. Probably because I've been jumping on the roof, right? Is that why? Huh? Okay. Nothing else is going to... Oh. Nothing else is going to need doing, really, I don't think. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking and it's just dinging. I don't really know what I'm fixing. I think I'm fixing stuff behind the arches, because that's like a wide arch. Oh. It's like Father Ted, if anyone's seen Father Ted. What did I click in there? What's that? I clicked something. Oh, we're just in the height. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that from here. Just height 22. I didn't know I could do that by looking downwards. 22, right. Of interest. Right, I think that's all the dents done. No, you can't do that. No. So, I mean, I think this car's done. Need to do the rust repair. Briar is still probably on the Another State server, I think, with Raya. Is that right? What time is it? 11 o'clock. I've got time to do the truck next. Is an LSD going to be better than my welded diff? Probably would have thought so. Maybe I'll do one of those. Rust. God damn it. Huh? I rust repaired it and it's gone white. Wait, this is my chance to add a red roof. Is that going to look really, really chavvy? Doesn't look right, that does it? It probably needs to be a dark red. If I just do this now. How's it going greyer? That looks bad. I think it needs to be like a... It needs to be like this colour, like a shiny cherry red. Anyway, so that's probably the BMW done. Don't think there's anything else I can do to it other than change the colours. There's no other parts you can buy. There's another car you can build, this Prinz thing. Different parts there, but I have no idea anything about that car. So, I think I bring my truck over. No, I can't. Yeah, I can bring my truck over. Then, I should have done it here. What time is it? It's only 12 o'clock. Then we buy some parts for this. I'm probably going to need to go and make some money quick, so let's go and do that really quick. Right, just do this a couple of times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is 13. Right, keep going. Spawn it load down, does it stay? Yeah. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's definitely 20, so 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's another 10 grand. There we go. I'm good in real life, but in the game I'm concerned about Raya. Why? What's she doing? Where is she? What's happening? Right, so what do we want for this, right? Do we want to keep the back on it, or do we want to stick one of these cool roll cages on it? They're 1300. Could do one of those. First thing is probably the bumpers, right? So that's a front. I like the one with the lights. And a snorkel and a rear. So let's do front. Front. A rear. VXR, welcome back in. How are you doing? Provide some upgrades for the truck. We've got our BMW finished, ready to race. In fact, I've done some races. And now we're just doing the truck relatively quickly because there's not as much you can do on the truck. So the front, the back, the snorkel. Front, the back, the snorkel. I want one of these, but I don't think I'll be able to get that in. We definitely need these. Truck nuts. Can I just touch that? I'm assuming I need to bolt it in. Doesn't show a bolt, but now there's going to be a bolt, right? Truck nuts. And then one. Do I do one of those versus the farm truck? I think probably I do, right? Is that going to stay in there? Stay there. You get happy? It'll fall off though that when I do that, so I mean that looks cool without. I didn't realise you could do both, so yeah, we'll do that then. I'm gonna have to get some. I might have to buy some bolts and a spanner just to attach that. But anyway, you can't change the engine, right? There's no like way of opening the bonnet. What's that? High beam. Why would the high beam be down there? There's the brake. Why was the high beam there? It's a bed light. So you can't do the remote garage opener. How cool is that? I didn't see that. Okay, right. How'd you get the cab for the truck? I just found it. It was in a I think it was on the beach in a dumpster. And it bolts in, look. I did find the wooden ones at my brother's house and I fitted that, but then I found this and I switched them out. So I've got the front and rear bumpers. I've got the roll cage. I've got the truck nuts. What else do we need to do for this? Well, I need big wheels, but I think I'll do the wheels separately. We can't fit an engine in it. We can't change the seats as far as I'm aware. Can't change the doors. So you can do bumpers, rust repair, wheels. Assuming you can't do the exhaust, but I'll see when I get it up on the ramps. And like rear lights, they don't sell the different lights and stuff. So wheels, oh yeah, a lift kit. I want a lift kit on it, but I don't want it to go ridiculous, like 8-inch, 12-inch, 4-inch. And then these are like heavy duty. And this is drops on it. I don't want to lower my truck, I want to raise it. So do I do a mid lift on it? Assuming you can't take the steering wheel off. I've got the junkyard, yeah. You can't take the steering wheel off. What wheels would go on the truck though? None of these suit. That's what I've got on my BMW. It'd have to be big wheels, but none of them suit really. I don't want to drive back with and then find that I should have took more stuff back with me. Yeah, I found that, yeah. I might take this back with me as well. Do it, let's do it. So that's for my other car. So that. Yeah, I found the I found that car. I've not even looked at it yet. I got in it and then I got out of it. Oh, I didn't realise this was like, is it unlimited use this? How long do you do this for? Right, okay, that's done. Calm yo click. It's already fully restored. Oops. So I'm basically just hammering the dents out of this now. Only it was that easy. What have you done with that that other project car, Le Missile? What have you done with it? Do you just race that around? If anyone's seen Father Ted, you'll laugh at this hammering out dents. Was that it? It must be it. Things are going haywire in the back. Haven't finished it yet. I heard it was, you say Le Missile, the one I was talking about was, oh, I know what you mean, yeah. So you're talking about the scrap Koenig. I know it's there, but Jacques needs to be level 40 for me to be able to get into that garage. I can use the cheats to teleport it to me, but I don't really want to build another one of these. I've already built this one. I know you can build another one, make it like a different kind of car, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think so. So really, there's nothing on the other one. Yeah, I just don't fancy starting again with another car and just trying to do it differently. I don't think. Is there anything else I need? Oh, a hitch? Is this not already got one? Does this mean that the bumper that I've got is not got a hitch on it, so I'm going to have to buy a new hitch? So what's the point then? Oh, okay. So if I was to buy an 8-inch lift kit, Oh, wait. Hitch 2-inch, hitch 4-inch. So each of them is a different height, but how would I know? 4-inch, 6-inch. That's an 8-inch lift kit, so then I'd need to get an 8-inch drop, right? So if I went 8-inch lift, I'd have to get an 8-inch drop. I think that's how that works, right? But do I do that or not? Do I do an 8-inch lift kit, which is like what? Like that much? You can do a 12-inch, but I think that's too much. I might just do these. So I've got to drive it back, right? What have I done with the cheat menu? Do you mean what have I used the cheat menu for? I've done everything on the cheat menu apart from just pressing give cash. I've kind of set myself as a target of just not adding cash to my my bank. Which might seem stupid because then I'm... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, that was a mistake. I hope all this stays in while I'm driving along. I feel like it's not going to. I'm wondering whether I buy a spanner, take a bolt out, put a bolt in, and whether that'll stay without all 4 bolts in it, but I don't think it will. I think it's just going to fall out. So I've got the lift kit. I need an 8-inch drop for that then. I think that's it, other than wheels and tyres. I think that's everything I can get for this thing. So let's go and see if I can drive it home. I feel like it's all going to go flying out, but let's have a see. Something's already fallen out. It's a bit annoying, really, that. It's all because of that. Okay, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take everything but that, and then I'm going to just teleport with this. Lifted truck is a North American rite of passage, yeah. I didn't want to do a lowered truck, since I've done a lowered car. I wanted to do a lifted truck. Do you want to see if this guy wants any of this before he closes? Do you want some of this? Hey! Roger. Oh, don't forget the nuts. Okay, I should be able to drive back with all this, and then I'll just teleport myself back for that. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, it's staying in. Right, it's not too far back. There's a lot of other things I can do on this game, like you can get a fishing rod and you can catch fish and then you can sell them. What's that on the floor then? Like a white thing. I don't know. Might be something that fell out of a car previously. Let's get this truck done. And then I need to go to bed. Whoa, rabbit. You don't squat the truck. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to lower the truck. I feel like it's... I've got a lowered car. I don't need a lowered truck as well. I feel like it would just be undrivable on these roads. You can buy a trailer as well, can't you? So I could trailer my... I could use this to tow my BMW to the track. That'd be quite fun. No idea if this is the right spot, but I'll be able to move it afterwards myself. Oh, might actually be decent, you know? No, maybe a bit too far forward. Don't think it... Yeah, I need to lift it for the suspension, don't I? So let's reverse it a bit. Electricity is like 20k. Yeah, it's I think it might be more. I think it's like 29. I mean, I'll just do this with the cheats. Fuel cars, that adds fuel to the generator. Keeps my electricity running, so... Right, is that in the right place? I feel like it's over to the right too far. Yeah, it's way over to this side. So I'm just going to spawn it in then. That's... All the stuff will fall out though, won't it? Right, let's take all the parts out. So that is the front. The front goes there. I've got all these spare bumpers I ended up buying and not using. So then suspension, does it say side? Doesn't say side. 2, 3, 4. That's for the other car. Oh yeah, I was going to do the brake calipers, wasn't I? This shop's closed now. Hitch. Rear bumper. Truck nuts. What's the dent? What's this? Oh yeah, the snorkel. Don't know what side that needs to go on. This side it looks like. Where does it go? Oh, there you go. That. Sweet. I need to bolt it on, but yeah, that's on. And then that is just a dent kit, so that can just go over here. Go back to Rogers to get this. Okay. Now the question is then, do I leave the bed on or not? I guess I can decide afterwards. So you can't pop the bonnet, so let's just take the bolts out of this then. Where's my tool? Lost my wrench again. When did I last use the wrench? Yeah, I was going to spawn the truck over a little bit as well, wasn't I? Like, it's probably a bit too far forward. Just wait till you get the egg. Yeah, is that an upgrade you get from you being friends with your brother? Is that right, or is that because I heard about that, but by the time I get to that level, I'll have done everything I want to do. Level 40 with your brother, is it? Right, I think I'm 30. 29. So that's right. That's right, okay. Oh, it's hanging on by a thread on that side. That's a bit dodgy. I guess it's alright. So, yeah, like you can change the calipers, but there's no point changing that until I change the wheels. So next time I go to the shop, I buy discs, calipers, all but one. That says right, doesn't it? Yeah. And I guess you can't do no, you can't do the exhaust, so it's a lot more limited with what you can do here. So there's my wrench. I knew I hadn't lost it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the rusty bolts on the bumper. I'm going to swap them, but the rusty bolts underneath I'll probably leave them because that's just visuals, and I'm not bothered. Oh, there's more bolts. Oh look, there's one there. Huh? Where's the other bolts? Oh, that's the leaf spring. I saw it then. That's the hitch. Where's the hitch bolt? That? That's it. Okay. Is the hitch part of the bumper? So that I'm going to keep that, you see. because you don't see them bolts. Now can I take it off? No? Oh. Oh, that's the hitch bolts as well, right? We call it a tow bar. I guess it's all one piece. And then your modified bit is 2 pieces. No, that's the tow bar. There's nothing wrong with that. But how do I not get the bumper off? Oh, now I can take the bumper off. I had to get the hitch off first. Okay. Let's do the needs, because the maple syrup is getting... Right. So then it looks like I can rust repair the rest of it. I'm just using the cheats for that now. Yeah, they go like that. So I'm going to have to rust repair the trim. But there you go. I've got that cool, like, thing on there. Right, let's get this. Oh, no. Put the new hitch on. Lowered hitch. And let's bolt the hitch in with the old bolts, because you're not seeing those underneath. Like that. One more. So we've got the 8-inch lowered hitch on. As you can see, it comes down 8 inches. We need some new shiny bolts for the new shiny bumper. How do I stream what? Do you mean like what program do I use? Hold your own flashlight. I mean, there's no one else here. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is letting me do portrait and landscape at the same time. Oh, it's the flashlight holder. Right, okay. I mean, I've got lights in the building, but they're over here. Maybe I should have put this a bit further forwards. But it still doesn't light the front up or the back up. See? You can't see what you're doing. So I can progress to night to daytime, but right. So the rear bumper is on. I'll do the front bumper. Oh, we'll make sure to do the most important thing. Oops, what did I click twice over? Click something over there. Anyway. So we need a bolt for that, I assume. Oh, you don't. It just clicks on. I mean, it's a bit crap that you can't see it because of the hitch is too low. As in, they don't hang where you can see them. Never mind. At least we all know they're there, right? So, got the truck nuts. I think some states they're illegal, aren't they? It's like because it's like vulgar. Is that true, or is that something that's been made up? Sell weed to the Federation guy. Yeah, I need to do that to make more money back. But is that a shiny bolt? Yeah, it's a shiny bolt. So we need to put the front bumper on. Is a Federation guy? Is he gonna? If I level him up? I know they don't hang where you can see him. I know, how annoying is that? Truck nut laws. Imagine if that was an actual thing. Thing is, now that I've built the cars, then I'm done on the game, right? I don't really have any need to level up anyone else, other than maybe to get access to things I don't have at the moment, but I guess I could put this hitch back on again, and even though I'm 8-inch lifted, when I connect, it'll just be at an angle. Maybe, I don't know. Those lights are going to come on. Yeah, nice. So I've got like top lights, which are hidden, and those front lights. Right, so we're going to put the new shiny bolts on the front. One. Oh God, I dropped it. 2. I'll stop dropping them. 3, 4. So then now, we take the wheel off to take the suspension off, or can we just take the suspension off separately? Yeah, it's really detailed, isn't it? It's surprising how much detail they've got, but that makes me love it. The amount of detail that it goes into. Is it that? I keep pressing the wrong button. Sure, there's another bolt holding this back of this. It's not how they work. Oh, there we go. The old leaf spring is out. And I can put this new 8-inch lifted kit in, and it should push the wheel down. I mean, that's not got any pressure on it, so it won't be that low, but that's ridiculous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the old bolts in because I don't think you'll be able to see them underneath. If you like Mon Bazou, games like this take way longer, but My Summer Car. Yeah, so there's My Summer Car and there's... Wait, that's a shiny one. Do I want shiny ones? Are you going to see that under there? You're probably not going to see it. I don't really want to waste the shiny. Yeah, My Summer Car, and there's a new version just come out called My Winter Car. They're both on my list. I've heard that they're not as fun. They're more like hard work, if that makes sense. Wrong bolt size. What do you mean wrong bolt size? Does that need to be does that need to be one of these? A 20? It does. 20mm into there. I mean, that's not how it's going to sit when it's done, but it's going to sit in a good 8 inches. Magnetic trays are a must. Yeah, these trays are brilliant. I never used them before, and I just had bolts all over. And I was planning to just put the original bolts back in, and I thought, well, if I'm doing all the work, I might as well get shiny bolts. And I've just gone mad with all the shiny bolts now. Mo's car isn't as complicated as you start with a car, but mine's a car. You start with a boat and moped. A boat and a moped. Wait, is that shiny? I'm going to choose the shiny one. Well, I might as well put that over there then. I didn't know you start without a car and then you have to build. You have to build a car. I thought you'd start with, so you know, like I played Drive Beyond Horizons, and that has a lot of. It's not half as in depth as this. Dave, if you do a lot of this mechanic work yourself, then maybe this is a game that you'd be interested in. It's really fun, and there's a lot of stuff you can just do. I'm using the cheats to spawn money in, basically, or at least spawn ways of making money, just to make the fun bit happen. But there's a lot of stuff you can look at the state of that. I kind of want to lower it down just to see the compression on the wheels. Is that too high? Have I gone 8 inch and I should have gone less? Obviously, once the back wheels have lifted, it'll push more pressure down on the front, but it looks dumb. Maybe I need some spacers on it. God's sake. I keep doing this. Get heavy duty instead of... Yeah, it's got reverse rake to the... It's because I've not done the back ones yet, but... Lose the darn things all the time. So what do the heavy duty ones do? The heavy duty ones just mean you can carry more weight without it moving, or is it like less bouncy? I wanted this is an 8-inch lift kit, and I thought, well, 8 inches about what? About that? And this seems crazy amount more. Whoever designed bolts so that they roll under the tool chests? Yeah, you'd think they wouldn't roll, but they do, don't they? Especially ones with like a built-in spacer, like a flange on it. Right, I don't like it. It's probably because the wheels are too small. But I'll put the back one on. Let's put the back ones on, and then we'll lower it down and see how ridiculous it looks. So we should have one here. Same as heavy duty. It's basically, oh, an 8 or a 4 inches better suspension for off-road, everything else. I mean, it's a bit too late now. I've already spent the money. I've already done the upgrade. Because what are these? How much? Because you can get lowering kits. So that must be a certain height. I'd be interested to know what the actual height was. Okay, let's get this in. I've got the money. I can spawn money, basically. I can generate myself money really easily. So I could get that kit as well and just add it to my collection. Yeah, I still need to sell the parts. I never got around to it. But I've got 3 different bumpers. One of them is the one you get for free at the scrapyard. The other 2 I bought. The first one I bought the wide body kit for my and that as well, for my BMW, but it looked stupid with wide at the front and the back. And then I bought the modern one, and it didn't look right with the age of the car. And then I got that for free. That's the old back bumper. That's the old wings. Instead of rust repairing and denting repairing, I just replaced them. Let's do the other side. I'll see what it looks like, and then see what it looks like, and then maybe I can replace it with different ones. But all I'm going to be doing with this truck is driving it around. I'm not going to be racing it anywhere. Now, if anything, I could probably get the scrap Koenig and turn that into like an off-road beast. What's the suspension gone? I never put it in yet. I don't have much more time today because Tuesday is our busy office day at work, where everyone's in, everyone's asking me to do jobs. There's meetings, there's catch-ups, all sorts, and it's a bit of a ridiculous time. So I don't want to be going to bed too late, because the other thing is, if I don't get in by like 8 o'clock, I can't park. So let's see what this looks like. I want bigger wheels, off-road tyres. It doesn't look too bad. It looks terrible. Hello, are you still on your night out? Are you back to your room? What are you doing? So I've got the new bumpers. The wheels look terrible. When I put new wheels on it, the actual size isn't going to get any bigger. Just the rim to tyre ratio is going to change. Sophie says hello. Hello, Sophie. Yeah, I don't like it. Maybe I should get the heavy duty ones. I'd prefer it a little bit lower. But what I might do is it's 7 o'clock. I might go to the shop quick, buy 4 wheels, big wheels, 4 tires. Shame I've got these here. I've got a tire there that I could have used on my other car, which I didn't know I could take off. Anyway, let's spawn the BMW back. There we go. So that is it in the daylight, a bit more daylight. It's starting to look pretty cool, actually. But what I was thinking about doing is take one of these wheels off and put it on the truck. But you see, like, with the big wheels, the tyres go smaller, and I wonder if that's going to happen with the off-road tyres. Let's try it. Let's try it quick before bed. So I'd have to get one of these. So maybe those, so they doesn't match my BMW. I kind of wanted some like proper like truck wheels, but they don't sell truck wheels. They just sell these ones. These are all too small. These are all fancy. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with that. Stick it on there. I'm going to get an off-road tyre, stick it on there, wait for it to do its job. Inflate it to what? Like, I don't know what an off-road tyre needs to be. Let's do it to 35. That looks awful, right? It just doesn't look right. But I don't want to have small wheels on the truck, so let's do back to this. You're off, Dave. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you have a really good one, and maybe I'll catch you on the next Freshborn stream. George is back tomorrow. I don't like it. Dave dropping 5 gifted subs on the way out. Thank you very much indeed, Dave. Dave, the legend. Everyone say thank you to Dave. Brody got one. Oh, that's someone Maddie knows. I know him from the car scene, actually, yeah. So Brody got one. Heavy Nipper. Heavy Nipper got one. Crane. Mildly Cool. And Cantros as well. Dave needs to change his username just to Dave the Legend, in my opinion. But what legend Dave is. Thank you so much, Dave, for the gifted. I think he did 5 gifted on the last stream as well. So absolute legend that Dave is. Make sure you put some hearts in the chat for Dave. Yeah, very much appreciated, mate. There's no expectation to donate or to do anything like that on the stream. But when it does get done, obviously means a lot. And like I always say, the money goes straight back into the stream to buy games, to buy PC parts. I've got 2013-inch Volkswagen Jetta TDI. Can blow back smoke when it's cold since it's diesel and off-road. I had so the Jetta is probably a similar age to what I had. I had a Golf 2003 Golf. So the Jetta 2013 is the next model up, wouldn't it be? With a Mark 5. Mine was a Mark 4 Golf. But mine was a petrol. I was going to do the brakes, but let's have a look what this looks like. This looks awful. Why did I start doing this? I wanted big, thick, chunky tyres on a big wheel. This looks awful. Why did I do this? Don't know why it looks so bad. Why doesn't the tyre go bigger? Why isn't the tyre like... I'm going to have to go small wheel, big tyre. I mean, do I stick these on it instead? I mean, they look just as... They're going to look just as bad. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Right. Okay. Oh, God, what do I do with this? I'm going to have to go with small wheel then, right? A small wheel with a big tyre. But what? Which wheels go with a truck? There's no, like, truck wheels there, right? Is there? What do we think? Those are like turbo fans. I recognise them, but I've no idea. The red ones have the red outlet. Yeah, but then there's truck's already red, so I don't need the red. Who's sending me? Do you know? Here's a little fact. The biggest tyre manufacturer in the world is Lego. If you include tyres that don't fit on a car, because they make so many toy ones. I don't know what wheel to do. I've got enough money to just buy something, but what goes on a truck? I don't know anything about trucks. Do I just rust repair the ones I've got on it now? You can paint. I can paint these. These are paintable. I just don't know. I don't know if any of those styles fit my... I've got one of these. I could put some of these on it. It's actually a fun fact. Yeah, I like it. I like that fact. It's good. Those are the heavy duty ones. That to me is the same size as the 4-inch, right? You can see it's on the shelf. It's the same. So those heavy ones actually might be better than the ones I've got on now. But then it'd mean I have to get a 4-inch drop as well. But the wheels are the issue at the moment. think I've got sport tyres on my BMW as well. Maybe I should have got drag slicks. I really want to get something just generic, don't I? Like that. You know what? Let's just get one of these. Let's just... whatever. Let's just do this. Gotta win the rally. Oh, so that's why they grayed out. Does that look better? Does this look better? And I can paint it black. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I think what I'm going to have to do is this. Oh, God. And then I need to take the tyre off that so I don't have to buy another tyre. Ooh, I should have done that, should I? I should have lifted it up higher. Is it still, the suspension is still expanding, look. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's held on by a thread. I mean, that still doesn't look great, but I think it's the suspension as well. I've not got enough bolts left. What do we reckon? That looks better, doesn't it? But I think it's too high. So I think... take this back. What I couldn't work out was how to take the tyre off. Because it just did this, look. How do you take the tyre off? It does say you can remove them, but... I don't know. Oh. There's no wheel in the machine. This is what I mean. Like, how do you take it off? Sure, it said you could. At the bottom? Ah, okay. Nice one. Oh, way too much pressure. Do you want to die? Kind of. That'd be quite funny. Right, so this. It's so in-depth. I can't believe how in-depth this game is. Right, so that. Can I put this back on the shelf? I never bought it. Just put it back. There you go. Now I don't own it anymore, right? So that with another one of these then. Or do I go with a star one? Or do I go with the 5-spoke one? I've already got a 6-spoke one, but does that look a bit more like Lone Star State? Does that suit? I'm going to try one of these. I know it's all money. Federation person pays the most for... Oh, does he? Right. Right, let's have a look at this. I actually quite like that. I think that suits quite well. This is easier than pumping it with my foot pump. Let's go back home. I think this is very like American, like that compared to that. This looks better, I think. Okay, come on, let's get this done. I need to go to bed. So that, take that off, put that on. Yeah, that suits the truck better, I think. Where's that clean bolt gone? There. I was thinking about doing red bolts in the wheels, but I don't think I'm going to. So I think that just needs a spacer on it. How to measure that? Right, okay. So that wheel is old. That can go up here, right? Let's turn these truck lights off. It's blinding me. That off. Where's the other button? There. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. That. So I need to take this back to the store with me. So I need to take the tire off this and buy 4 of those wheels. I need the heavy duty suspension. This back to here. Still open, right? This, take the air out. Take the tire off. I don't care about these wheels, so they can go on the back on the rack. Do that with that. Do that with that. Ooh, I've only got 300 quid left. To go and make some more money. There's the corner store. I might not be on by the time I get back because as soon as I've done this, I'm gonna go get some sleep. But if I don't see you, good afternoon and good evening, good night. So that's the 3 wheels that I'm missing. I wanted some spacers, didn't I? I don't know whether I should bother with that. Yeah, you too. And I won't be on tomorrow. Day is it? Monday. I won't be on tomorrow. I might be on Wednesday. Relot. We could sell the good parts back. Oh yeah, calipers and discs. Calipers, discs, suspension. I've got loads to buy. I'm gonna have to do more money with these guys then. You're into these type of games, but MX bikes is a good. Someone was asking about that. Someone was asking about the whether you could play this on bikes. Play this version for bikes. I don't know anything about bikes, but I'd be interested in playing more of it. What is it? Is it basically the same sort of thing, but for motorbikes? It's just going to get me an easy 10 grand. But you see, I'm on to work for my money. I'm on to do some clicking, not just pressing that 10 times. Okay, what's that then? So I need 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 grand. Back to Rogers. It's like a racing game basically. Oh, okay. What am I getting? Oh yeah, the heavy duty suspension. I think that'll be better. Amazing physics. I'll have to add it to my list. Check it out. You might be able to tell me actually at VXR. I've got an 8-inch lift kit and an 8-inch drop on my tow hitch. Can I get away with putting the standard one on with just a 4-inch thing, or do I need to get the 4-inch drop for the tow hitch? Do I need to get that, or can I just stick with the standard fitment? Do you have any idea? Not that I'm going to be towing anything about. Damn it. Just want it to look right, because as you can see, I've got the truck nuts, but they're hidden by the tow bar. Stick the normal one. I mean, I've got a normal one, so I might just switch this back. So I need 4 discs. Why can't I carry more than one thing? I'd be able to carry 4 discs in real life. One, two. Sorry, rotors, as they say in US. 3. No. Oh. So that's 4 of those. And then I need 3 of the brakes, because I already bought one by accident, the right one. So I need 1 right one. So if I get that one, put that there. I don't know how jarring this is for you guys, but hopefully not too bad. And then, so I've already got a right, so then I need 2 left ones. So 1 right one, 2 left ones. I think that's it. So suspension. It's a shame I want to take off the lift kit, but I think it looks stupid as it is. Can I do this just to knock it? No, didn't let me do it. So I'm basically redoing everything I've already done. Plus, which side was this? Left. Left goes there, and this was a right one, I think. So I need to move that. No, yeah, that's a left. Left, right. Disc. Disc, these aren't sided. Disc. Disc. I do need a rust repair kit as well, but I don't know if I need 1 for each side and then 1 for the front and 1 for the back, so that's 4. Might just go and buy a couple and see what happens. Because there's 3 in the shop. Huh. I cannot use a rust Oh, there we go. Oh, that 1 did the whole lot. Sweet. So 1's fixed it. Right. So, really quick then, let's get all this fixed. So, take this off. So we need to take the caliper off. And then the disc off. And the caliper off. New disc. New caliper. Come on. Don't say these don't fit. Oh yeah, there we go. And then I'm not bothered about the bolts. We use the same bolts. Because even though it's a shiny part, it's a truck. It doesn't really matter if it's shiny or not. I don't want to buy any more bolts. Let's take this bolt out. Take this bolt out. Car mechanic sim. The only thing I didn't want to do is be doing like there we go. You know, the like doing like valves and stuff on a like taking apart and building an engine is something that's maybe a little bit too far for me. It's just not something I'd be that interested in. Like whole bolting parts on and off is quite fun, but I think that like fiddly small engine-y stuff may be going a bit too far for me, but I don't know. You guys tell me what you think is oh, so I need shiny bolts for the wheels. I need 2 packs of shiny bolts, right? Because the wheels don't want rusty bolts in them. Or do I get red ones? No, I think we do silver for that. So that can go at the back. Not the front. Right. That's the only thing I'm doing the shiny bolts on, because you can kind of see it, right? That's one side done. So new wheel, new tyre, new brake disc, new caliper, and new heavy duty suspension. Okay, over to the other side. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spit on the floor. Didn't mean to do that. And I'm going to shut this to keep the wind out. Oh. It's broken. Didn't work. There we go. My truck was touching it. Even though it wasn't, I kind of thought that the truck was touching it. Oh. Oh. It wouldn't shut because of these. Interesting. Let's put these outside. It's pretty cool that they've even added that in. Oh, the door wouldn't shut because the bolts were blocking it. Anyway. Right. I've got 10 minutes to get this bit done. So then I want to call it. The only thing that this game's missing, I guess, is music, but I have had 2 copyright sort of things pop up from this game, so they're obviously not bothered about what kind of copyright music they're playing. So that's why I've got no music playing on it. And I don't really have any copyright-free music that I could play. Oops. Wanged my door through the wall. Right, that's off. That bit goes on. This all gets bolted back into place. Put the 20mm in first, because that's the only one that's different. So glad they're not all different sizes. Like they could easily be different sizes, right? disc, right? And I've just bolted that caliper back on without actually switching the caliper. Damn it. Oh, how many likes are we on? Are we anywhere near any kind of amount? I feel bad putting rusty bolts back into a brand new part, but I ain't spending all that money on bolts that you're never even going to see once it's on the truck. So that's that. That's everything in there. One bolt there, one bolt there. Wheel. Is that the new wheel? Yep. Can't remember if I put air in all the tyres. So this is where I put the new bolts in. Then that's the front end done. We've de-rusted it. We put the new suspension on. We put the new brakes and calipers. We put the new wheels and tyres on. I'm actually going to do this. I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to put a fresh one in, because you might see that one bolt there. I'm going to do the same on this side. What's that? Yeah, okay, fine. I know why there's an extra one, because I put one extra bolt in my BMW. Right, front end, done. Rear end. This involves a lot of unboltages. So I'm changing the tow hitch back to the original one. Original one back on. Truck nuts on properly. There we go, not like that. One there. One there. There and one there. Raise it up a bit further and take out the suspension. And the 20mm. And then we take this off. Put the new one on. 20mm goes back in there. And then we are putting a fresh bolt in there in case you can see it. So that's suspension done on that side. We'll do this side. It's a shame to get rid of this nice shiny and red stuff. It matches the truck. I think it's just too high. So the rusty one goes down there. Drop that, pick that off. It's over there, goes on there. 20mm goes back on. Shiny goes in. Now, caliper bolts off. Both sides. And then we can take these off. These ones get yeeted because I'm going to put fresh ones on the wheel bolts. This wheel comes off. Caliper comes off. Disc comes off. All the parts goes on. Putting a mechanical keyboard together is a pain. I just bought mine and it was just as it was. Have you got like a custom one? Wheel goes on. And then we have you're doing all the keycaps and all the whatever they're called, the switches. Doing it all custom. You'll have to if you're on Discord, you'll have to join the Discord and post some pictures. I've got a rigs section which is for like gaming setup. Maybe I should change it from rigs to, because I would call it my gaming rig, but I guess other people might not call it that. But you'll have to post some stuff when you're done, because I'm always interested to see what people have done. Oh, exclamation mark Discord, it popped up on the portrait side. Right, so that's bolted in. That's that side. Let's get this side. Don't need these bolts, do I? Should be doing that with them. And then I think the only thing that's left for me to do to make me happy so I can switch off knowing I've done everything that's needed is this yellow bit which I never saw before. Unless it's silver. No, don't want to do that yet. Unless it's silver and it's just the rising sun is making it look yellow, but caliper, disc, caliper, wheel, why is that so much higher all of a sudden? Why is that up there? It's annoying because I can't get to it. So, old bolt goes in the back. Old bolt goes in the back. And so bolt there, so there. Why is that going up like that? The new one. New one. Perfect. It's going to be hard to do this because it's going round. It's like a little mini game. Is that it? We done? Ooh, the door. Do we do... Oops. Yeah, that's good, doesn't it? Do we do the top black or do we leave it white? It's not changing, is it? No, it is. Yes, that looks cool. So that's what? Same, right? Sweet. Truck's done then. Just check the pressures in all the tyres, because I don't know if... I think I missed one of them. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, they didn't. Well, that's this done then. I need to be on the ground. It's not like higher at the front than it is at the back, is it? Which would be annoying. Kind of looks like it is, but maybe it's just where it's parked. Right. Other than the LSD, the limited slip differential that I need to put into my other truck, other car, we're done. Let's pull this out, and I'm going to see whether the suspension is to reverse. I can't adjust it, so I can't really do anything about it. There we go. Well, that is... Oh, my spanner. Spare spanner. It is a little bit reverse rate, but there's nothing I can do about that. The truck's done. One thing I can do about that is, these are about a 4-inch lift. I could put a 2-inch lift on the front instead. I can't be asked doing that. So I'm just going to do this bit. And then this is Mon Bazou complete, I think. Put this in. Get it right. Over a bit more. Let's try that. Can't see what I'm doing because the truck lights are on too bright. Plus, it's touching the tyre, which is what's pushing it up into the arch there. But anyway, it should be hanging down a bit more. But you can see it's bouncing because I've not got it set right. But anyway, who cares? Spanner over there. LSD over here. No, it's a back, isn't it? So it's 5 bolts on the back. Those are rusty as well. I don't think I've got any clean bolts for this without fast forwarding through a whole day. No. Oh, was it that as well? Yeah. Need like a full set of bolts to replace all the shiny ones on this. What else have I got? This one. And then these two here. Yeah, these are all rusted. So that's the limited, that's the welded diff. Go over there. And then this one should go into there. One. That. I want some shiny bolts though. I've not got any left at all. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 red ones, which I don't want. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do a day. Which will put me through to Monday morning. I do that? No, that put me through to... So it should go to Monday morning. Okay. Go get the... This guy's made... Oh. What's the music? Oh, it's just their music. Shiny bolts. Nitrous is the only thing I've not installed, but... Do we have to do that? So limited slip differential. I don't really know how it's going to improve the car, but it should improve it, right? Okay, that's that. Need more of these trays to collect all the loose bolts. That's a shiny bolt. I don't want to take that away. There's a rusted one. Right, that's all the rusted bolts. Let's just finish the pile. Because all this has got to go into the truck and go to the scrapyard. Not tonight. Just don't know what you do with your old good parts. Like all that new suspension I bought, that I've then got rid of. And I'm not going to be fitting. What do I do with that? Like this stuff. Can I sell that? Will that scrap in the scrapyard and will I get much money back from it? Okay, that should be all the... Oh no, more. What am I missing then? That's a rusty bolt that can go in. I don't know what it. That one. There we go. So that's 3 trays of rusty bolts. So all the bolts I've taken out of both of my vehicles. Do I have to sell the tray? Need to remember that. Left click just drops it. Right. That's this car finished then. Complete. Oh, I was going to keep them wheels, was I? Should I bother keeping those wheels? I might do. Yeah, I'll be going in like 2 minutes as well. JP. It is 1:45 here, so I really should have gone about an hour ago. Got some sleep, but you know, these games, they keep us going, don't they? They keep us distracted. Look at that, there we go, that looks cool, I like it. The garage is tidy. Got a load more parts in here that I need to scrap, but I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do all this. I'm wondering whether I keep some of these seats for, or if I decide to do that other vehicle, but don't know. I'll keep that. But yes, JP, appreciate you popping in, having a chat, and I'll hopefully catch you on another one at some point. I think I'm back on Wednesday. Wednesday night, don't know what game, don't know what time, but if you're not already on the Discord, you can't really click the link, but if you were to go on my page, you'll see all the links there, social medias and Discord link and all that sort of stuff, if you're interested. And there we have it. We have In the Daylight, the new truck, completely finished. Lol. It's a little bit higher on the front than it is on the back, which I don't like, but the only thing I could do with that is buy even more suspension for it, which I can't be bothered doing. So the only final thing I want to do before bed is try this thing out. How do I even do it? How do you drive it? Hello, Gallop. Whoa, this is fast. I should have driven this before. This is great. Whoa. Oh, I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going. Don't worry.
What?
There you go. It's meant to do. I was meant to do that. So that's what we're trying to get to, the sand. Welcome back, VXR. We're just trying out the new dune buggy that I've just built. I'm trying to do a jump with it. Kind of worked, kind of didn't. I'm in a tree. Really fast, really good. This is better than any of my vehicles. And I just found the parts for it. It's basically done. You should start a new hard mode. Well, that's the thing now, because of the way that my stream always works. I'll be on a different game next time I play anything. Oh, I don't know where's the road. Do you know what? Let's just. I wanted to show you because you've only just got back. The truck is finished. It's a little bit reverse rake, so it's higher on the front than the back. The only way to fix that would be to get smaller springs on the back, or put my bigger small springs on the front, or put my bigger springs on the back. But I can't bother doing that. But it's all sprayed. Got the snorkel fitted. We've got the bumpers. We've got the lights. Oh, just noticed that they aren't fitted. Damn it. I've got some bolts to do. Oh, I need. Is it 4 bolts or was it 2? Can't see whether there's some bolts there. Right. Final thing to do. I'm going to spawn that back actually before I forget where it is. The buggy. There we go. Snorkel basically doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I didn't expect it to. It's just visuals, right? Let's grab... I've got enough 4 bolts. I've got 4 of these left. Stick these over here. Tighten your truck thing down. What truck thing? The thing that I'm doing now. This thing. I noticed it had just come loose, but it hadn't fallen out. I'm going to do that quick, and then it is bedtime for me. Damn it! I've just picked this up as well. It's got 20 mils. Damn it. And I can't put this back in. Oh, where's my thing gone? There it is. I wish I could put that back in the box, but you can't. Oh, maybe I can. Nope, I just picked another one out. Damn it. Anyway, forget it. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. It is the bigger ones. It did tell me it was the bigger ones when I tried to do it. It said wrong bolt size. If I'd known, I would have driven the truck over. Rather than this tedious backwards and forwards, but you know, that's how the cookie crumbles, right? I also did the limited slip differential under this as well. I don't know why I'm bringing 4 because I might only need 2, but I'm going to check. It goes there, goes there. Now it is the one there. It doesn't look like it. It would be flagging. So maybe there's just 2. That and done. Spanner's under there still. Oh, I could weigh that bolt then. That's quite interesting. It told me how much it weighed. 8. Nice. So, we're pretty much done. One thing I wanted to do is spawn the missile. It's pink. I didn't think it was pink because I was in the dark, wasn't I? Whoa, this is impossible to drive. Yeah, I'm going to bed as well. It's too late for me. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. No, it's off. Oh, that's the second time I've been chatting to speaking to the chat and I've missed the corner. Well, there you go. That is the missile, which is like a banger racer. I mean, it's got road tires on it. How do you know what? You can change them as well. So that could be another project, but I'm going to spawn... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to spawn it on there. And now we have... Well, let's move that. And what's this? A shiny bolt, is it? Is it a shiny bolt? Yep. Shiny bolt goes in there. And we are complete. Race car complete. Truck complete. Buggy needs a shine up. Oh, God damn it. Anxiety's high, that's because I crashed a few times. Can I not fix the rust? There we go. Buggy complete. This, not touched it. Don't really know what to do with it. I think you could probably undent it, but I don't really fancy doing that. You change the wheels though, that's all you could do. I wonder if I could do this really quick. Damn it. It takes a lot more than you think to make it black. I mean, that looks better, doesn't it? We'll just leave it like that. Oh, I can turn it to scrap at the recycling. Okay. Rust be gone. Yeah, there's no more rust. You can't see the rust. Shh. I can't. I've got to get another tin to be able to do that side, but we'll ignore that. So there we have it. We have our collection complete. Let's place this for a picture quick. Quick picture. So if I'm taking a picture from here, I've got the buggy. I've got that. I can put race car there, that car here. Like that. Maybe a little bit further back. Race car here. Maybe the buggy needs to go further back so we can see more of the race car. Give me a minute. Let's get this picture done. Oh, that's rolling. Buggy. Nope. Too close. Nope, too close. There we go. The collection. Imagine if you could do work on the ATV as well. Stop rolling away. Is the parking brake not on? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why is it flying like that? Bit annoying. Maybe this one just doesn't need to be in the shot. Right. Done. That is my playthrough so far of Mon Bazou. That is complete until I want to do more. Cool. Right, 1 AM. Gonna get up for work in like 5 hours. Fun. But yes, thank you everyone who's been in the stream chatting. The people who are gifting subs, thank you very much. I think it was Dave, the legend that is. Any new people? Anyone hit the like button? Thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed a car building simulator based in Canada. And I'd like to do more. I might look into My Summer Car or hang on a sec. I just noticed this car's rolling away, so I'm going to move it. It was annoying me because it was rolling. Extra screenshot for that positioning because it's better. Yeah, so I'm going to look into My Summer Car and my winter car because very similar, not 100% similar. Apparently, in My Summer Car, you don't even start with a car. You start with a boat and a moped, and you've got to build a car. I don't know how in depth it is. I've heard that you die easily and you die a lot, and it's quite frustrating, but it's also rewarding. There probably won't be cheats like it is for this game. But yeah, I'm going to look into some new games. I've got a lot of old games on the list which I can go back to. Tin Man, welcome in. I'm just wrapping up for the night because it's 1 a.m. and I've got work tomorrow. Let me just show you quickly the car collection I was just in a picture of. Well, got that, but I've got the buggy, the newly modified truck, the BMW race car, carbon parts on it, and then this is the new one I've just got. If you want, I can send you a pic of what you start with in My Summer Car and Discord. Yeah, you can do. If you do ! Discord, you'll see the Discord link, and you can feel free to join there, and you can post stuff in there. You can message me in Discord, or you can post in the actual Discord itself. Oh, you're already in it. Are you under the same name? I don't remember you seeing your name pop up, but there is a games suggestions bit maybe, or there's just a general chat, or I mean whichever one you think. Now for a monster truck, I tried to do a monster truck, Tim. Tried to do a monster truck with this, and the wheels. Those are the biggest wheels you can get, and I put an 8-inch lift kit on it, and it looked ridiculous. It does already look. Oh, you can't see it because I forgot to press this button. I tried to do it. The wheels are tiny compared to. That's as big as you can get. If I could have done a bigger lift kit and massive wheels, I probably would have done. But that's the best balance. And even now, this back end could do with raising a little bit more, or the front end could do with coming down a bit. And I do have an extra 4 inches I could put on the back, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it. Oh, that car's off. See it. But yes, VXR, if you're already in the Discord, either message me or just post in the general, or whichever channel he thinks is suitable for discussions. I mean, there's a car section which I guess is more about real life cars, but whatever you think. But yes, 1 a.m. I'm going to go and get some sleep, and I've got work early tomorrow. And I'm tired. So, yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. Apologies to Tin. I'm heading off just as you joined in. But needs must. And hey, schoolboy. Just joining in as well. Just got in. It's 2 a.m. for you, so that's a late one for you. I guess you're still working, right? But yeah, I'm just about to end. I'll just quickly show you where I got to. I've already done this once, but I'll quickly show you where I've got to. The buggy, complete. The truck, renovated. The race car, looking really cool. The other car I've got, which is Try to Escape. It's like a banger. Not had any work done to it. I just found it. But yeah. My collection is pretty much complete. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've enjoyed playing it. This is my third stream in a row that I've been playing it. I kind of run out of things to do now other than maybe modifying that pink one, painting the buggy, adjusting a bit of the suspension on the truck, maybe doing some more races. Yeah, there's a lot. There's probably still stuff to do, but I think it's time to go back to another game now. I've seen your messages. I never got a chance to read them yet, but that game looks really fun. That 2-player co-op game. But let me know about next week if you want to do some DayZ, if you want to do something like Peak or something, some sort of backrooms horror game or anything that's non-DayZ. Let me know if you're interested in that. We can always get people from the Discords in as like extras if we need to, like dark hours like we did for that. I want to do some more team up stuff with viewers and other streamers and stuff. So yeah, let's get that organised. Hopefully Trippy will be back. If not, we can get. I'm sure Hoot will join or other people from the from the different discords will join, and we can maybe do a Daisy one as well if we need to. But yeah, it's late, and I got to get up in like 5 hours for work, so I'm going to get some sleep. And thank you very much, everybody. Hit the like button on the way out, and I'll catch you guys on the next one, maybe Wednesday. If not, I'll see you in the Freshborns stream tomorrow. George is back. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you in a bit.